Holy sloth, welcome in. How you doing? Lil Garoon. Hey, Lil Garoon, you got your account back. Vital, welcome. And how you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Ryu, welcome in. Yo, you see the new trailer? I did see the new trailer. I did see it. I did in fact see it. Does anyone off the top of their heads remember the name of the new set? Sloth, Q doesn't open until I say it's open, bro. Really, yeah. Q's not open until I say it's open, so there's no pre-joining Q. Sorry, bro. Oh, Cosmic or Celestial something. Celestial Guardians. I'm gonna bring it up. I'll put it on the screen for everybody. I'll put it on there so we can all look at it together if you guys want. Because I know we had some requests and people were talking about it earlier. So I may as well just be ready for it. But I'll put it on screen. I'm going to wait a little bit. Lil Groon, yes, we are going to do some Zelda, just not yet. We'll start with some Pocket. Why? Do you want to see Zelda more than you want to see Pocket? I'm excited about a couple things. Solgaleo. I don't know if that's how you say it. Solgaleo EX. Pretty much he's gonna just be the new Articuno 18 trainer likely. Yep. Raichu's going to be interesting. I'm definitely in on Raichu. I think he's going to be sweet. We really don't have a lot to work with yet, though. Rare Candy is going to be interesting. Yeah, Strings, I mean, Rare Candy is going to definitely, like, help out with a lot of Pokemon, for sure. I mean, like, got Infernape off the top of my head, I think will be pretty good with it, potentially. Let's just take a look. Let's just look through the decks while we're killing some time looking around. We got Rare Candy, and that's enough to know the new meta will be crazy. You know, it will be crazy. But, I mean, here's the thing. So, Venusaur. Rare Candy to Venusaur. Okay. But here's the thing about Rare Candy to Venusaur. He still needs lots of energy. Weeza, how you doing? Rare Candy to Venusaur, I don't think is going to be that impressive. Rare Candy to Butterfree, I think that's kind of a waste. It could do something. Beedrill, bleh. Rare Candy to Charizard, same thing. You need at least 3 energies. So, like, I mean, like, obviously there's that, like, chance that you get a Moltres up, you get 3 heads, you Rare Candy, you go into Charizard, you do 200 damage, you, like, totally off-kilter them. But, like, let's just keep going. Let's Blastoise. I mean, at least with Blastoise only needing 2 energies, I think it's a good upgrade for Blastoise. Let's keep going. If it works for fossils, that will be interesting, admittedly. Getting Kabutops up right away, that would be really interesting. Greninja for utility. It could put Greninja back on the playing field for sure, potentially. Alakazam still needs 3 energies. Gengar still needs 3 energies. Gardevoir, I could see Gardevoir. All of a sudden, it's like Gardevoir's a lot easier if you just need the Rare Candy kind of a thing. Potentially, anyway. Machamp still needs 3 energies. Golem still needs 4 energies. Yeah, Kabutops, I could see that one being a big one. Kabutops, I could see that being really good. Rampardos, yes. Yep. I mean, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. To be fair, they do need they don't get me wrong, they definitely need the energy still, but the idea that you could, like, theoretically just run like a Nidoqueen line and then just have Nidoran and Nidoking, something like that, I don't know, just speaking out loud, probably not still, but Dragonite still needs 4 energies. Pidgeot, I could see Pidgeot, base Pidgeot being pretty good with Rare Candy. Only 2 energies to do 70, and it has Sabrina Forever ability. Superior, I could see Superior helping, like, getting a little bit back on the table. Like, you take Servine out and you just run the Snivies and then go Snivy right into Superior. That could be something. I could get behind that almost. I mean, I guess getting this out a turn earlier would also be pretty busted. 120 HP. Because you could also potentially even play this with, like, Giratina EX. Golem, same situation, needs lots of energies. Scolipede. This one could be good. 2 energies. That I could see this being good. You pair this with that new guy that can poison from the bench, you might have something there. Pidgeot still needs 3 energies, so very meh for me. Torterra, way too much energies to even look at. Infernape, I could definitely see Infernape it just being a little bit explosive. Shoot, I can't remember what Piplup evolves into, but it's still 3 energies. Magnezone, still needs 3 energies and discards energies, so that's not easy. Dusknoir, okay, Dusknoir I could see being really good. I could see that being really good with Rare Candy, being honest. Dusknoir as a support, I could get behind. Rhyperior will come up at some point. So Rampardos, we talked about. Rhyperior would take too much energy. Glade, also, I just see Weeza brought up Glade. Yeah, Glade could be really, really handy with it. Absolutely. To be fair, Bastodon could be good. It is 3 energies still, but because of his ability to take 100 damage off, or having the ability to 50% of the time take 100 less damage, and then normal Garchomp, I mean, sweet, except you're still screwing around with double energies, so that's always going to be scary. Porygon Z, because it's colorless, I could see a situation with this being like paired with Dialga or something. That would be kind of fun. Staraptor because of Berry. Obviously, there's potentially something there. This Gengar I could see being more of a menace. 70 damage, 2 energies, put them to sleep. I could see that being a bit of more of a menace. Mayonnaise Boy, hey, how's it going, dude? Welcome into the chat. Everybody say hi to Mayonnaise Boy here on Twitch. Welcome in, brother. We're just going over some of the cards that will be affected potentially positively by Rare Candy. That's all we're doing. Garchomp EX, potentially. I mean, it's just safer to get to it earlier. We did hear someone say Crobat earlier. Yep, Crobat, okay. Though, with Crobat, you do still have to run it with Arceus. Metal Magnezone, 3 energies, not great, not bad. Beedrill, somebody brought up Beedrill either. I think that was Ryu. Beedrill, yep, that could work. Rare Candy on Beedrill, turn 2, 80 damage, getting rid of all their energy. Meowscarada, same thing. I think both of these Pokemon, big upgrade. Both of them get a big upgrade from this. To be fair, this Charizard, I think gets a way better upgrade than the other Charizard. I think that personally. You get this Charmander on the field, you Rare Candy turn 2, Stoke, and then next turn you are doing 150 damage. I think that Rare Candy helps this Charizard way more than Apex. Palmot, I mean, meh. It gets a meh from me. This Alakazam, I mean, to be fair, 70 damage, 80 damage, both of them, yeah, there could be a use. It's kind of explosive, right? It's kind of explosive. This Machamp, potentially explosive. Probably not. Tinkaton, 3 energies, so not fully convinced. I think we're getting to the end. Pretty much that is the end of it. So yeah, there you guys go. I mean, there's definitely going to be some Pokemon that get some major benefits from this, but also quite a few that don't. Like, we don't have ramping energies on every typing, right? So yeah, exactly, Ryu. I agree with that statement. Definitely agree with that statement. Mayonnaise, want a fight? Yeah, we're gonna do it with some battling pretty quick here, Mayonnaise. We will open the queue up in a moment. We're just kind of chatting. We're just getting started here. But yeah, give us a follow. We do quite a bit of live streaming, Monday to Saturday. This weekend we even have a tournament, which, yeah, I don't even have everything set up for my stream today. But yeah, give us a follow. Definitely the best way for you to keep on track of when we are streaming is to give us that follow. Okay. Tournament Saturday, Sunday, this weekend. If you are not signed up yet, what are you doing? Strings, are you signed up for the tournament yet? Strings, we definitely want you signed up for that tournament. We are pinning it now for everybody. I want to see everybody in there. If you want to be there, $100 prize pool. You got nothing to lose, everything to gain. Come show us in the arena how good you are and win the glory of a true gladiator. Or just win a pocket tournament. Either one. Fear Vamp Tunes. When is the tournament? Great question. It is this Saturday. If you click on the link, it will tell you what time it is in your time zone. It is, let me just open it real quick. The details of it is it starts at 9, 10, 11, 12 p.m. Pacific is what time it starts. On Saturday, we do all the way to top 8. It's double elimination. And then on Sunday, we do top 8. Jamie, good morning. How you doing? Well, I guess it's definitely not your morning, Jamie. What's up, though? What's up with you, dude? All right. People want to do some battling, it seems like. We can open a queue up. If anybody wants to get in on the queue, let me know. First come, first serve on the queue right now. The queue is open. Let me know if you want in. Signing up now. Fear Vamp. Dude, sweet. If you need help with, we do have a Discord. If you need help with putting in a deck list, we do have some, what do you call it? Some directions on there. So feel free to let me know if you need any help with that. Gym Leader Chaos, welcome in, dude. Bunch of people coming in right now. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? But yeah, if you want in on the queue, now is the time. Now is the time. Let me know and we will get you in on a battle. Queue is now open. Oh no, Jamie. How do you feel about the new set list? Do you mean like you don't feel well, like just under the weather? Wow, we had people begging for Q earlier, and now nobody's asking for it. Okay, fair enough. I'm not feeling very well. Yeah, feel sick. Like I'm going to throw up, and not because of the new cards. There we go. So are you excited about the new cards then, Jamie? Or do they make you also feel sick, but a different type of sick? Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I battle. Chaos. Well, I'll be back. Give me 1 minute, and then we'll get you in on a battle. right, we back. Chaos, let's get you in. Murdoch, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? All right. Gym Leader Chaos, are you in on the tournament yet? Is there a deck you'd like me to use in particular, or are you just want me to use any deck? If there's anything anybody wants to practice against today before the tournament, now is your time to practice. I would, but I'm on ranked trying to find a deck I like for Saturday. That's fair, Weeza. To be fair, though, battling me is also a good way to see if you like a deck for Saturday. But I'm not saying don't do ranked. Ranked is great. Anything is okay. I'll just stick with this. Gym Leader Chaos, it is you right here, right now. Let's hit the Donny code. Murdoch, are you signed up for the tournament on Saturday? You better be. You better be, Murdoch. Murdoch, I'm looking through the list right now. You are very much not signed up. What's going on, Murdoch? I guess it remains to be seen, but I'm glad that a lot of more decks will now be playable, or at least in theory. At least in theory. Dang it, Murdoch! Why did you wake up and choose violence, brother? Why so much hate? It's okay, I forgive you, Murdoch, but I'm still gonna complain about it because I like to complain. So now you know. Weeza, the issue is you don't like any decks. You're not really enjoying anything. Damn. That's saying something, Weeza. That is saying something. That is a statement. So I've been playing Gyarados this whole time and you've just been loathing it, that's what I just heard you say, essentially. Alright, we're gonna play our Sabrina right here. Just because we don't want him to Cyrus, and I don't want to use Irida yet. I guess I could have used Irida, but I also kind of want to slow down the whole process if Exeggutor's hitting the field. Nothing gives you a good feeling. Weeza, is it more like it doesn't give you a good feeling, like you're not enjoying it? Or is it like not a good feeling, like none of it just seems like it clicks for you? I think we just get Gyarados on the field right now. Well, Murdoch, either way, I'm glad that you're here today. It's been a hot minute. How have you been doing, Murdoch? We've missed you. And also, Murdoch, how's Lord of the Rings been treating you? Have you been watching it still? Believe me, Murdoch, I don't forget things like this. I remember the important things in life. Huh. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why? Why is he doing it this way? Alright. Well, you know what? Unfortunately, we just try Misty. Because, like, why would we not? If we get one heads, we just go and start killing. Alright. Well, we don't get the kill. Tried to get into some of the Meowscarada decks. I just blank hard. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. It's just not for you right now. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Not every set. How have you been doing, Weeza, on your other tournaments? Have you been doing okay on those ones? Your gym leader tournament as well as your little cup? Alright, Scott is gone for the count. See you later, alligator. Oh, we got rid of the other Meowscrata energy. That sucks. Hello, Donnie. 6 days till the meta madness begins, I guess. Earthling, you could not be more right. How you doing, Earthling? How are you doing today? Weeza, you could always try to get some of the little cup. As in, you got knocked out of the gym leader one, or what do you mean? 1-1, lost one. Oh, right. And it's Swiss rounds, isn't it? So you play like tons. Without a cape, brother, this is the end. All right, GG's. Oh, you missed the deck list submission? Oh no. What about that winning streak one you were doing, Weeza? How's that one going? Fear Vamp, yes, you can test the deck next and get coaching. Absolutely, Fear Vamp. As long as you drop to subscribe on the page, I'll do it. How's that sound, Fear Vamp? Six hours before the check-in? That's stupid. I did. Fear Vamp. Good man. Alright, use the Donnie code Fear Vamp and let's get it in. Rayquaza is literally just Dragonite with colorless and it's basic. I think that Rayquaza could be interesting. I definitely think it could be interesting. Earthling. I think, like, in a scenario, like, obviously we don't know everything coming out, but in a scenario where, say, you use it with Dialga, maybe use it with Manaphy, or use it with Dialga, Manaphy, or Giratina EX, it could do some work for sure, right? You put energy on it while something else is kind of getting energy also. I think by itself, 4 energy and doing nothing along the way with 2 retreat is like extremely dangerous for 160 damage randomly dispersed. But putting it together while you're doing everything else, I can see that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeeks. Okay, Dark Energy. Let's see what Fear Vamp is put together. If this is unique or if this is just a very standard deck. Whooper. No judgment. Let's see what happens. There's a new one which I've just entered too. It's using the theme decks. Oh, that's cool. And you lost the first set in Hot Streak. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yikes. Okay, this is really bad. Alright. McDonald's number 1. Let's see what his deck is made of. I'm pretty much... Wait, what? That just seems wrong only because I have Magikarp in the active. But I'm not going to judge. I'm just going to play. Yo, Joe Heaton. Joe, how the heck have you been doing, man? It's been so long. So long, brother. How have you been doing? Joe, we are doing a tournament this weekend, and it is at half-decent times for you if you'd like to join us. If you click the link, you can join our tournament. $100 prize pool, brother. It's been so long. You've missed so much, man. You've missed so much. But welcome back. I'm in for you being back here. What have you been up to? Have you been? Is this like literally all just been work? Like you've just been super getting killed at work? You missed it. We got invited to a tournament, a streamer only tournament. We came in 5th place on it. Played it live for you guys. You've missed so much. Dude, Joe, I'm never going to forget you. You were one of the first people that found us. Obviously, you know, I know life gets busy and you may not. I kind of told myself, I was like, you know, you may not play Pocket anymore or whatever the case is. You're busy. You got life. You know, you seem like you had a lot of moving parts going on. And, you know, I still appreciate that you found us and that you were a part of us starting up. So I'll never forget that, brother. Never forget that. All right. So this is where I'm a little bit confused. So right off the bat, I don't understand why you put the energy on the Scorpion here. Whereas you could have just done 20 damage to my Magikarp. Potentially, I don't know if you have Sabrina's in your hand. You could have probably just manhandled me easily with that Magikarp, likely. But let's see where we go from here. You're obviously gonna try to poison me and gonna attack me with Clodsire. Obviously, that's where you're going to with this. But Weeza, I'm glad that you're still having fun with it. But what's the point of your Scorpion? What did your Scorpion accomplish? Now you can, so yeah, you can't even attack me there. That's like yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, okay, this is what I'll say in regards to your deck. Obviously, we didn't get to see the best, like, see it come to fruition. But the fact that you're essentially working with 3 stage 1 Pokemon, it's not realistic. I didn't know when you were going to evolve. I mean, but Fear Vamp, you would never know when I'm going to evolve. You should just go for the, like, if you can kill the Magikarp, you should, honestly, whenever a Magikarp is naked in the front, man, you attack it. Because, okay, let's go back. Let's go back in time. If you had done 20 more damage to my Gyarados, okay? At least if you had done 20 more damage and I hadn't healed, you would have been that much closer. If you'd poisoned me, right? You would have done 120 plus poison damage, 130. At the end of my turn, 140 plus the other 20 damage, 160 damage. I would have almost been dead. So, and I would have felt a need to, rather than maybe play Misty's, to play Irita's. Like, you have to remember, a lot of it's about disruption. Drix, how you doing, brother? Drix, I haven't seen a lot of the new set. I have it brought up in case people want me to go over it. A lot of it's a very unreadable. That's not the right word, but it's unlegible. Rayquaza looks interesting. Solgaleo, I think, is just going to become the new 18 trainer Articuno. 2 energies for 120 damage, 180 HP. Oh wait, never mind. He can't. He's an evolution. Never mind. For some reason, I thought he was a basic. I'm clearly drunk. I think Alolan Raichu is going to be interesting. Rare Candy, we went through all the Pokemon, will be interesting. It looks like there's lots of trainer cards. You can use this card only if you have heal all Pokemon from one of your... If you do discard all energy from that Pokemon. Whoa. I can't even read that one. Choose one of your... Yeah, it's tough to read them all. Tough to read them all. But, I mean, I'm in for it. I'm excited for it. Lily, heal 60 damage for one of your Stage 2 Pokemon. Alolan Marowak. Flip 2 coins. This attack does 70 damage for each heads. If at least one of them is heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now burned. That's pretty wild. Rotom decks. Look at the top card of your deck. Then you may shuffle your deck. I mean, interesting at the very least. Choose one of your Alolan Marowaks or Turtonator. Take 2 fire energy from your energy zone and attach it to that Pokemon. Your turn ends. That's kind of sweet. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage from attacks during your opponent's last turn, this does 60 more damage. I mean, there's some cool stuff. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, I saw Rare Candy. I think people are giving okay. Who did we say is next? So what do I need to add? Fear Vamp. Let's do another battle, Fear Vamp. Let's do another one. I need to see more of your deck. Or you need to send me a deck list. One or the other. Drix, I think Rare Candy doesn't help as much as people think. I think Rare Candy is the biggest upgrade for 2 Pokemon that we went over. I mean, it's definitely good against some other for some utility. But I would say the 2 Pokemon that benefit the very, very most are going to be Beedrill EX and Charizard EX from Shining Revelry. Everything else takes like 3 energy, so it's like you're still going to be stalled behind the idea that it would be like a perfect start. Yeah, I think that Alolan Raichu, there you go. Honestly, Pipe, that could work though. That definitely could work. That definitely could work. You could use it with, you could also use it with Giratina EX. You could also use it with Darkrai EX. Couple of Pokemon. Alright, so I have a bad start this time. So let's see. Well, we're of course going to just do this. Let's go aggressive. Chances low. There we go. Got the tails. To be expected. We always get tails when we don't want them. Yeah, I think Raichu will be sweet. Definitely be sweet. I think people will be able to use that to counter like Giratinas and Darkrai's and stuff. No doubt about that in my mind. Alright. Now let's see where this goes. Yeah. Jamie, but it is a stage 2, right? Yeah, oh, right. So you're right. He will also be really good with the, what do you call it? Come on. Get the words out of my mouth. He will also be really good with, pulling blanks here. with the rare candy. All right, so we're still trying to help Fear Vamp with his deck here. Now, Fear Vamp, I'm not sure how much you know about my deck, but because of the way we started, we're gonna play the slow ramp game. We're gonna just, if anyone saw what we were doing, they would know that Palkia likely is getting no energy now. We did the Misty on it, it didn't work. We got Gyarados, everything goes on Gyarados. So essentially, Palkia is just a big meat shield. This should be the most diverse meta so far, says Jamie. Like Spike, run those likes up. Mew, what is the freaking up with you, brother? Mew, you promised me you were going to sign up for the tournament yesterday and you still haven't done it. I'm just pointing that out. Just pointing that out for you. In case you think I forgot. I don't know if you know this, but I don't ever forget. Alright, so for 3 energies, let's just like really digest this. Flip 4 coins. This attack does 40 damage for each heads. If at least 2 of them, your active Pokemon is now poisoned. So here's my question to you, Fear. How important is it to poison me? How important is it to poison me in this deck? Because you, apart from your Wooper, you have nothing that can guarantee poison me. Apart from your Wooper. Nothing can guarantee poison me. Let's digest that. Also, this guy costs 1 more energy to potentially do the same amount of damage as Jolteon. Though he does have more HP. I will not discredit that. Okay. Pokemon Center Lady. That did nothing. It revolves around poison. But if it revolves around poison, how come you haven't poisoned me yet? You see what I'm getting at? If it fully revolves around being poisoned, you should be guaranteeing me be poisoned. The only cards that can guarantee poison right now are like Ekans with Arbok. All right. The new supporters that put any colorless Pokemon with damage on it to your hand is pretty busted, OP. Alright, so now we just start attacking here. Rayquaza Snorlax, there you go. That could be busted. You put the Snorlax out to tank, then you play the trainer to get your, like, while getting your Rayquaza fired up. Could be something. If you have the new promo Ekans, then yes. And Arbok. And Arbok from Genetic Apex, probably. You forgot to try to poison me there, I think. There's a new one, which I just entered to. Oh, that's an old message from Weeza. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. We're just doing battles with you people. So if anybody wants to get in on a battle, you can. If Rare Candy works with Fossil, Rampardos is going to be a terror. Yeah, so, sorry. I also will say that Rare Candy also could be really good with, yeah, we said Rampardos, as well as Kabutops. Honestly, Kabutops could be pretty handy too, right? Good HP pool, instantly, good HP pool, and low energy requirement and heals. I don't know the answer to that, Earthling. Don't know the answer to that. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. Oddly enough, today we got a bunch of people on YouTube. YouTube was so quiet yesterday. So quiet yesterday. Twitch is slowly ramping up. Slowly ramping up. Stoner, are you back with us? It says you're here. I don't know how accurate the community button works, but Stoner, if you are here, welcome back. I wouldn't be too worried until we see what the set looks like. Honestly, I wouldn't be too worried until we see what the set looks like. All right. Does anybody... Who wants to be next? Drix. Yes, I agree. I mean, it just depends on how you get the energy on it, Drix. I would say for Rayquaza. Rayquaza... Jamie, sure, let's do it. Use the Donnie code. Drix, if you're just, like, raw dogging the energy on it and, like, tanking with a Snorlax, I think it's not as good. But if you can get energy on it from a Manaphy and or from a Dialga EX, or you're pairing that up, like, think of the Dragonite deck that's been going out right now. You get Druddigon up, you got Rayquaza in the back, you put energy on while Giratina EX is just developing itself with energy. That situation could work. And then you don't have to worry about stage 1, stage 2. And why is that important? It's important because that leaves you 4 extra card slots that you can add support. And since it's colorless energy, you can still run it with water, still get Iritas in there for healing. Like, I will say, like, in the context of obviously we don't know the rest of the set, but the context of you run it with Giratina EX, you got something in the front to tank, you got it in the back, you're putting energy on it, and then you have essentially the Dragonite deck, but you have 4 extra slots, and actually there's even a good argument that you wouldn't need, like, Pokemon Communicators or even Iritas potentially, or you just run, like, 1. So, I mean, like, you're potentially gaining 4 or 5 cards of utility, which, that's wild. 4 or 5 cards of utility is a lot. Bowie! It's been a few days since we've seen you, brother. What have you been up to? Alright. YOLO, Dawn's even here. What the heck, Dawn? Were you sick yesterday, or just you didn't want to watch me unless I was on the big screen? Bowie, why you keep skipping my tournaments? Why you keep trying to hurt me like that? Why do you want to see the world burn around me, Bowie? It's okay, I guess. I'll just cry. I've got a big tub of ice cream I'll just eat later because I'll miss you so much. Oh, you've been playing the RuneScape. Alright, Dawn, fine. Go play it so you can get sick of it so you can come back to us, please. Pretty please with cherries on top. Mew, did you just say what is RuneScape? Somebody slap this, man. I'm just kidding. But, like, seriously, everybody in the world should know what RuneScape is. Alright, let's play this. Odds 66. 66 percentile on the Gyarados. There we go. There she blows. There she blows. Alright. Let's get the Misty down. Drop it like it's hot. Boom. Damn, you drop it like it's hot. We always drop it like it's hot. Guys, we did get We did get a little bit of news. I should probably tell you guys a little bit about. We lost our editor. So, we will now be doing all of our own editing on the channel. Which means that unfortunately, due to that, that is going to require us to do less live streaming. It is what it is. The time has to come from somewhere. And right now, I'm the only person that puts in the time because obviously it's my channel. So yeah, so we will be doing our best to try to keep up with everything. Nice, you got the B-drill. Well, I don't, Donnie, so sucks to not be everyone. Oh my gosh, wait, what? It's a new great game. Mew, it's just because you're a youngin'. Just because you're a youngin'. But yeah, guys, so we are going to have to start putting in some of our streaming time into editing, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. We knew at some point this was going to happen. Yeah, I mean, like right now, under normal circumstances, I've been streaming a ton with you guys, and I'll continue to stream a lot. I've been doing this, my normal stream, but then I've also been doing an evening stream. I will continue that until the new set comes out. But as soon as the new set comes out, I will have to start focusing. Well, you should have, Jamie, you should have just played your Rocket Grunt. Easy. Easy counter. Rocket Grunt it. Has anybody not gotten a match in today that would like to get in a match? Somebody who has not battled yet. Yeah, so we're going to have to be streaming less. So that we can get some editing done. It's just what it is. That's life. But yeah, so we'll continue our schedule the way it is until we get... I'll play. Don, let's do it. Until we get the new set out. And then at that point in time, we will have to focus... Actually, even that night. We'll do our King of the Hill event. Then that night, we're going to have to go and edit like a madman all night. It'll be a really long day that day. Oops. Sorry, meant to play casual. And then after that, we'll have to figure out what a more appropriate schedule would be for everybody with myself. We are still going to do a lot of live streaming, and we'll probably primarily do live streaming at the beginning. Beginning of new set. Rather than spending lots of time editing. And I only say that because my wife is still in her like budget thing, working lots of overtime. So it does kind of make more sense for me to be live rather than not live. But that's okay. We'll get there. We will get there. Nico, this is not Dawn. This is not Dawn. Who's Nico? Who's Nico? Somebody say who Nico is. Dawn, do you want me to play this out, or do you want me to concede and go to you? It's up to you. I don't know who Nico is. Thanks. Play it out. Sounds good. Bowie. Okay, Donnie, I got a fast one for you. What do you have for me? Bowie, that's fast. Thank you, sir. I mean, I'm not a super... I mean, I used to do the editing. We'll just go back to it. But, and to be fair, I mean, if you guys want to hang out, I don't mind, like, friggin'... Honestly, I would just... I can even go live while I'm editing. I don't really care. It doesn't matter to me that much. But yeah. So we will have to prioritize it, though. That's the reality. We will have to prioritize it. Here's the thing. We actually, okay, we had a situation yesterday. And this is what we actually have to do. We have to go into Palkia. Since it's all based on what's going on. So, Because of the situation it's looking like with it being Wug Trio, we can't put no energies on Palkia because the Wug Trio can come in and just kill everything without us because we don't have any leaves. So we have to go in with Palkia. The reason we did the Sabrina there is just so that we can slow down the energy just a little bit more rather than him being overstocked for next turn. It puts an energy on Manaphy right now. But we are going to have to fight Wug Trio next turn. And we hope that Gyarados has what it takes to tank through this. On the bright side, we can do a double heal next turn. But, I mean, yeah, it's not looking great. And we'll put this on the bench. Whatever this is, it goes on the bench. Yeah. Because I would rather it just have the ability to tank one shot or two or three. Alright. So here's the question. I think Wug Trio goes up, but there also is a... I would be personally putting up Palkia. I'd be putting up Palkia. Let's see if Nico is a stream sniping or playing their own thing. Alright, so the reason I would have put up Palkia is because A, Palkia only needs one energy, and B, I can kill Palkia and then he can still go into Wug Trio, whereas if I kill Wug Trio, it ends. So that's why it was wrong to put in Wug Trio. Another Palkia, what? This is not a real deck. This is definitely not a real deck. Alright, so now we can put energy back here. We can put the Irida on the board. That helps us just live a little bit longer. Just a little, not really, because of the Rocky Helmet, but we are going to attack into this. Heads helps a lot. I wish we had our own Rocky Helmets, but we'll see if we get one for next turn. So Palkia gets hit once, we lose. I think you swap, though. I don't think you stay in this with Wug Trio. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it was worth it to put Wug Trio in to begin with. Yeah. There you go. And then you get the guaranteed kill. That didn't matter. That mattered a little more, but I mean, we're still not in... He should know the deck I'm using. If you can't heal 140, if you can't get Wug Trio back to full HP, it's not really even worth the heal. Alright, let's just go into Magikarp. Seems like the right play. Misty. Wonder if that was going on the other Palkia. Goes back into Wug Trio. I mean, I don't hate that, but it doesn't actually matter. Wow. Okay. Without a Rocket Grunt, we actually might win this still. And all of this stemmed from him not playing Palkia to begin with. All of this stemmed from Palkia not being there to begin with. Joe, are you still with us? Joe, are you still here? You out already? Into Manaphy of all things. Well, that, like, I tell you this. I can tell you this. Out of anything that could have happened, that was wrong. I'm not sure what Nico's game plan was, but unfortunately, there's been a few mistakes on the board here. Very unfortunately. We are going to play the Misty. The reason we're doing that is because we just don't know if Rocket Grunt very well could be there. It's a weird deck list, but... Alright. And I'm not going to say what I would do if I was him. But there's one right move and one wrong. One right move and two wrong moves. What if he has red? If he has red, that would be sweet. I'm all for this if he has red. I'm here. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ultimate. If he has red, he can win. That would be sweet. Mars. Yeah, I guess Mars technically helps. It's a very technical help situation. Alright. Well, unfortunately, we tie. Unless I don't pull a basic, then we don't tie. Then I just lose. Damn! Alright, GG's. I guess I lose. As per Pokemon Pocket Standard, I lose. Because I don't have any Pokemon on the bench. That's how it works. Alright, GG's, GG's. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Don, you're up now. I feel like we know who Nico is, but... Don, I believe it. It looks good. It does look good. Oh, hi, everyone. Mage, how you doing? Getting all ramped up over this new set? Tough loss. Honest Earthling, was that you? Was that you, Earthling, or who was that? Dawn, let's hit it. I don't know who Nico is, so... Honestly, I don't feel like that was a tough loss. I don't feel like that was a tough loss. Nico could have beat me so much easier if they just played properly on that one. The fact that I even got that to a tied situation and it took a Mars last second for me to lose that so I didn't have something to put on the bench. It does. Bro, I can't wait. Sun and Moon was the best. Well, I'm glad that you're so excited about it, dude. I'm so excited that you're excited. I'm less excited because I'm not going to probably get to see my Corviknight, so... But I'm excited for you. I'm excited for how excited you are, Ultimate. The next couple of weeks. Isn't it kind of funny, Mage, that it's like... Get effed, robot. Isn't it kind of funny? Like, do you find that on socials? It's like, when a new set comes out, it's like, everything's big, everybody wants to talk about it, and then, like, the second, like, you know, or not the second, but, like, 2 weeks after, it kind of goes through a lull, and then it'll be, like, a new set, and then things just, like, bump again. I find it does that. It's definitely a cycle. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I can see it even through YouTube just today. Just on my live stream today. How many people are here on my live stream today? Oh, it gives me the victory. Dawn. Dawn, let's do it again. Let's go again. That was stupid. Yeah, it always goes through cycles. But yeah, I can tell just from how many viewers were on today already on YouTube. I try to make it less of a roller coaster. That's fair. Everybody also that is in here, tournament Saturday, Sunday. Tomorrow, Mage, when he gets home from work, we are going to do a pre-show just like we did for the last tournament. Just, 15 to 30 minutes of us just chit-chatting, bantering, talking a little bit about what we expect out of the tournament, some things we'd love to see, some things that maybe we won't get to see, some things we maybe will get to see, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, and we're going first, so that means that we go like this. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to get in on watching the pre-show is tomorrow. And I'm excited about the pre-show. I tell you this, I'm excited about the pre-show. Give us your questions. Post them in the DCC channel if you think of them between now and tomorrow. Great thing to say, Mage. I'll also bug people about questions tomorrow too, all day. But yeah, if you guys have any questions you'd like us to go over, me and Mage to go over, whether it's in general or mostly regarding the tournament, maybe about the new set, all that kind of stuff, throw it in the DCC and then we will answer it tomorrow in our pre-show. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes, though. Yes. What Mage just said. Whatever you want to ask us in regards to tournament, new set, getting to know us more, whatever floats the boats. So feel free to ask us pretty much anything you want. If you think it's an appropriate question, we will answer it. Earthling, you know what, honestly, the thing is, if there's a new set in a month from now, it'll only be an expansion set, so it's not like it's a full set. I don't know. I don't think anybody in the world knows what the current lookings of what's going on is. Like, being completely honest, I don't think anybody knows what the hell's going on. Alright, so we're gonna drop the Misty here on Palkia. Just because if it like massively pops off, and it needs 3 heads, it's 3 or none. Okay, so I mean that helps us, I guess, with retreating next turn. Well, in 2 turns. But yeah, I mean, and then we're also gonna put the Manaphy on the board. To be fair, we could actually stop a kill from happening right here. But I mean, like, even Pokemon cards have new sets really often. Like, if you physical Pokemon cards, let's look at like the when sets come out for physical Pokemon cards. All right. March 27th was when Journey Together came out. January 16th is when Prismatic Evolution came out, so that's 2 months. November 7th for Surging Sparks. September 12th for Stellar Crown. So it's pretty much every 2 months gets a new set, but that's not including the fact that there also was the Trick or Trade set and the McDonald's set that came out. So it's like they've got, it's kind of the same thing, right? They got these mini sets that happen. I don't know. It's just kind of the same thing, dude. Same thing. All right. None of that really matters. Let's just let the. And those are cardboard ones, right? Yes. Yes, those are the physical Pokemon cards. All right, Mage, because I know you've given thought to this. Which card do you think benefits the most? Or 2 or 3 cards benefits the most from Rare Candy? Because I know if you're anything like me, you're thinking Rare Candy does a lot of nothing for quite a few cards. But let me know what your thought is. And I think we just lost. Maybe we didn't, but the reality is we need Sabrina, like, right now, yeah. No Sabrina. Oh, you know what? I did not see that. You did post that exact thing on your social. Admittedly, I woke up today, I lost my editor, and then I just went and watched TV to try and decompress, and then I came to stream. So, admittedly, I haven't done a lot today. Let's go take a look. Let's go and look at it, though. We don't have to make you re-say it. Let's go and find it. Let's go and find it, and we'll say it to the peeps. Wait, where do you have it posted? I don't see it anywhere. Okay. Played a red to really hurt my feelings. That's fair. It's reasonable enough. Instagram exclusive. Dude, you're killing me here. Alright, we're going to Instagram for the exclusivity. Who benefits the most from rare candy? Charizard EX really gets the biggest sugar high off the rare candy. But what do you think? I think that we've talked about it in chat already this morning. A couple of the fossil Pokemon get some benefits. And then the next real big benefits go to Beedrill, I would say. Oh, Gengar, yeah. Yeah, we did say. And Meowscarada, yeah, we did say that one too. Yep. True. There we go. Alright, guys. I'm gonna... Oh, excuse me. Big yawns today. Big yawns. I mean, maybe Blastoise, because it's only, you know... I don't hate it for Blastoise. Blastoise definitely better than, like, Venusaur. Yeah, I mean, Venusaur is on the table as well, but I like it for Blastoise more. Oh, also Pidgeot potentially? Maybe? Maybe Pidgeot? Like normal Pidgeot, not EX? I don't like it for Gallade. You heard it here first, people. From Mage, hates it for Gallade. At Bowie, Gengar abuse be nice. Haha. That was a close game. Didn't pull Pika till the bottom 6. Then Dawn came in clutch. Yeah, you don't hate it, but you don't like it. I mean, to be fair for me, I'm excited to see the whole set. I'm excited to see how Rayquaza fits in. We talked about that a little bit earlier. I think you could just make some cool things with Rayquaza. I don't think it's going to be overly great, but it could be cool. And then lastly and most importantly is, what do you call it? Come on, get the words out. I think Raichu, Alolan Raichu is going to be sweet. Rayquaza is so boring. I know. I mean, Mage, it's just literally you just use it with the Dragonite deck that's being built right now. But now you get to add at least some more support cards to the deck rather than having just the full Dragonite lines. You just Giratina, Rayquaza, build those up, and then at least you get more Iridas and more other things. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not boring. It is still completely boring. Could be some good cards we haven't seen yet. Earthling. if we know anything about anything, it's that Pokemon loves to make Incineroar really strong in VGC. So who knows? We could still see some epically strong cards. And I wouldn't even be surprised if we see some epically strong cards. If anything, more than boring, Mage, more than boring, I think Rayquaza is actually lazy. I think it's lazy design. I think they could have done something cooler. It would have been cool to see them do something cool. Like, if they wanted to go with some sort of RNG effect, why not make it so it's like 1 energy to do like 40 damage to a bench Pokemon, or 30 damage to like kind of like a Wiglet attack for 1 energy, and then like a 4 energy do something else that's like chaotic, you know? Do 200 damage to 1 Pokemon on the bench at random. Like, whoa, okay, like obviously still chaotic, but like make it a little bit more unique. Like, it's Rayquaza of all things, and it's Rayquaza EX. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna bio up real quick. Then when we come back, we'll figure out what we're gonna be up to. Bear with me. We will be back. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, we got a lot of love from you on Rayquaza, that's for sure. I'm run double candy with Crobat. Quick ninja stars to the face. There you go, Bowie. I love it. I like the metal Lionzoid. Fair enough. Planning to run that with Adams. Bowie. Honestly, I love that you're putting it together, man. I love it. Does anybody else want to get in on some battles while we are kicking and chilling? Kicking and chilling. I know Lil Grun is waiting for Zelda. He mentioned that already today. But does anybody else want to get in on some battles? Go, Donnie. Wait, Bowie, is that saying you want to battle me? Like, this is kind of what I'm saying to anyone that's wants to listen. So, take this deck, remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 card, 6 cards, alright? You add in 2 Rayquazas, so you got plus 4 cards, right? Plus 4 cards. You can even get rid of this communication. Plus 5 cards. So now you're running this deck. Who cares what energy? You can do it with Psychic if you want. Then you gain the Irida slot, or you could run it with Water. Then you add in a second Irida. You add a lot of sustainability. You get to add Tool. You get 5 cards, right? 5 cards to add. So you could, let's say you add another Irida, so you're running 2 Iridas, say 2 helmets, or 1 helmet, 1 cape. You still have 2 cards, so if you want to add a red to it to help with your Girautinas, you could do that. 1 red, and then your last card could even be like a Dawn, you know? Like, this deck becomes quite utility based if you do it with Rayquaza. Now, all of that being said, that also is pending that Druddigon as a tank is still even slightly viable. Sleepy Boy Tux, welcome in, Sleepy Boy Tux. How you doing today? Drix, you'll go. Sounds good. I guess I'm on Dragonite, so let's just do Dragonite. Drix, let's hit it. I can see Rayquaza being played with because you can keep Rayquaza on bench and bring it in last minute. There you go. Sleepy Boy Tux, what is the up with you, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome in. My only argument is that 50 is different than 40. Totally. 160 damage is less. And also 50 damage, as probably what you're more getting at, 50 damage can kill a lot more things than 40. 50 damage can kill one tap a lot more things. Manaphy, example. And 100 damage can kill a lot more things than 80 damage, right? Druddigon, example. So, the ranges themselves will be not as good. But, it's got a lot of utility. I don't know, I'm just spitballing utility there. Jamie, I think that Wugtrio, Rayquaza, Manaphy, I don't think that that's the play. Personally, I don't think that's the play. The only thing I love about Rayquaza, and love is a very, very, not the word actually, is that you can raw dog with it. Like, literally, you start with Rayquaza, you're bricking, you're like, okay, I'm going in 4 energies here, let's hope this works out. Like, you technically can do that. Should you do that? Absolutely not. Abso-friggin-lutely not. But, you could. Solgaleo. 180 HP, 120 damage, 10 to himself. 2 energy attack. 2 retreat. Yeah, I don't know enough to really... here's the thing, I never played Sun and Moon, so I'm not really attached to like, oh, that what could have been cool. Like, I don't have the what it couldas. What it coulda, shouldas. I just have the, like... I see it. It's a stage 2. I guess Rare Candy is meant to work on it. It is what it is. Stage 2, 2 energy attack. It's clearly designed for the Rare Candy, right? Like, it's clearly designed for the Rare Candy. And then doesn't discard anything. Only hurts himself for 10. Here we go. Love a good raw dog moment. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Let's see how next turn goes. Yeah, it does seem lazy. I agree on that one. Seems a wee bit on the lazy side. Sleep Boy Tux, you still here with us, brother? Say hi again. You sent us the doggo, but give us a what's up. How you doing? How you doing? All right. So we lose. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. We definitely do. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Giratina will never get on the board. We already lost our other Dratini. Even if we get 150 in the front, he comes back and then just bops us on the head. And we got nothing we can do about that. Pretty much the only way we can, like, live, quote-unquote live, would be if we can do 2 hits to Primeape, 2 hits to Rampardos, and then he doesn't heal, attacks us, and then suicides. That's all we got. Holy! Holy, let's go, come on. Don't suicide. Well, I want you to suicide into me, Drix. Please, suicide into me. Uh-oh, he's trying to pull. He literally just needs to get a fossil. He needs to get anything. Anything on the board. Anything on the board. There we go. He gets the old amber. Gives me the old amber here. That's so funny. What a way to lose at the end. Just like, okay, well, I guess. Okay, so... I guess we go into... We don't have Leaf, but we do have Giratina. Alright. Well, let's see what we can get done here. I mean, it's very unlikely now that we can get this, but maybe we helped with that. Sword and Shield was my favorite so far. The ending when you finally discover the legendaries in the forest after you beat the game was so satisfying. The story was amazing. Wow. Mew, I wish I loved Sword and Shield as much as you did, brother. I would say it was not amazing, but that who cares what I think? This is literally not about what I think. It's the exact opposite about what I think. Sword and Shield in my top 3 of all time. Damn. I wish I loved it as much as you too, brother. I really, really, truly wish I did. Oh, this is all coming down to right here, right now. Probably. Actually, I think we win this. Maybe. It depends how smart Drix is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Snapping Turtle, what's up? What's up? How you doing? We pulled it off, ladies and gentlemen. Thank goodness for not having rare candy yet, otherwise we would have lost this probably. By a very, very lucky Draco Meteor, we win this. I don't know. It's hard to beat Pokemon Snap, you know? Pokemon Snap is just peak. That was Mage that said that, Mew. I just woke up. Snapping at... Hey, that's good, right? That means you got to sleep in today because you were up late last night. You were up way too late. Snapping was hanging out with me at like... Oh gosh, it would have been like... 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. for you. Snapping was a true... Drix, that was close. You almost came back. I literally... The only thing that could have saved me was the Draco hitting the way it hit. I know, Mage. I'm just trying to be a little bit of a shyster. I took an hour and a half nap. She woke me up at 6. Oh no. Snapping. How do you even live without sleeping? Did it? The Iono got you. I'm just like literally pro. I'm literally pro. I mean, I guess. Where's Ace? Ace needs to talk to me because I'm so pro. Zyre, welcome in. Angrily. Oh, she woke you up angrily? Like you woke up and you were angry? Or she woke up and she was angry? Anybody want to get in on a battle? I don't mind. I can use whatever deck you guys want. I'll use Palkia this time. Who wants to battle? Alright, it looks like Bowie wants to battle. Talented Bowie is here. You are by definition a pro. If the definition is I get paid to play this game, then technically I am a pro. I'm just not a very well paid pro. Alright. Oh, lovely. I love that for you, Snapping. Fa la 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 la. That's so stupid. Get your Skarmory out of here. Stupid Skarmories. Who thought putting Skarmory in this game would be a good idea? I can't wait for rare candies to just eat Skarmory for breakfast. Getting hourglasses for ranked just before set releases should be pretty helpful in getting more cards. That is also very true. Very wise, Jamie. Oh, Snapping. You watched an episode of Death Note today. Nice. How did that go for you? How did that go for you? You'll probably take an episode or two just to kind of get like the, okay, this is what I'm watching. Actually, I think I'm gonna... It's just not for me. I mean, I watched more than one episode of your show for you, but that's okay. You're watching Lord of the Rings. I can't be that mad at you. Okay. Manaphy. I think we're going to put the other Manaphy up. I think that's the route I want to go on this one. I can't even remember what this deck all has. I think I've watched 6 episodes of Good Place. Maybe 7 episodes. Death Note is good. The ending is diabolical. That's a good way to look at it. Good way to look at it. I see the appeal. It's not my favorite. I see the appeal though. Did we get the win here? Let's go. Let's go. We don't even need to BM. Rocky Helmet Mars. We were planning on Marsing right now anyway, but we'll just take the win. Just take the win. I played it right. Going for that second Manaphy was the right play. GG's. Snapping Turtle, it's alright. It's alright. When am I going to stream Oblivion? Dawn, why do you want to see me play Oblivion? It just seems so off-brand, you know? Maybe one day I will. You know what, Dawn? Here's what we'll do. This is what I'll say about Oblivion. Once they have mods where they can do multiplayer with it and stuff, maybe we'll put something together. And I'll play it with a bunch of you guys or something. Alright, who wants in on the next one? Who wants in on the next one? That's alright. What's alright? Like, it's funny. It's funny. It's good. It's like I said, I'm just more into action or drama than comedies. And when I'm looking for a comedy, it's not a comedy I would necessarily look for. But it is good. Like, it'd be the type of thing that, like, if someone was watching it, I'll probably finish the first season. I think it's good enough that I'll probably power through the first season. But, like, here's perspective. I'm also watching The Lincoln Lawyer, and The Lincoln Lawyer is so much better. Not a comparable show at all. Not a comparable show at all. One is about law. One is high drama, suspense. It's, you know, and then the other one is about, you know, what happens after you die, and it's supposed to be a comedy. So, like, not comparable shows, but when I turn on the TV and I'm like, I get to watch one of these right now, I'm going to Lincoln Lawyer unless I only have 20 minutes. Then I'll put on Good Place. Ultimate. You should try it, or I should wait till you make a video for it. Maybe I'll wait for your video. I mean, honestly, I'm only really interested in playing that kind of stuff if I play it with you guys. I don't really need to play it on my own. I just do not. So snapping, are you gonna watch another episode or no? One episode, you're like, no, this is too weird. What was like if you had to say the reason that you would say it's not for you? No judgment at all. I swear. I love that. Mew's like, you play this one? Just the style. I can't get into it. That's not it. I don't feel like that's an answer. Like the style, like of how it's told. Is it like that it's being told from the first person? Is it the fact that you're physically watching a cartoon? Is that what you mean by style? Or is it the fact that it's like so supernatural? Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough, snapping. We'll get you on the next one. Or we won't. At least you tried an episode. I'll give you that. You tried an episode. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna... Like, if you're gonna just put up your shaman and not commit to fight me, then I'm just not gonna commit to fight you. I think it's just better for me to put in the Manaphy and let you come at me while I get two Palkias, like, super, super ready to just mess up everything. Because obviously you don't have the evolutions either. See, okay, snapping, so we're diving in. That makes... I can completely respect that. Maybe we need to, like, wait a few years and then you'll be like, oh, I need something that's, like, kind of good for Minnie to watch. And then we'll give you good cartoons that you actually won't hate watching with Minnie. That isn't just Paw Patrol on friggin' repeat. Because I know what that's like. I have lots of nieces and nephews. For sure. There we go. Did you read that message or is it bugged again? Ultimate. Nicest, welcome in. What's up, Donnie? Parasite is my favorite. Well, you can buy a server, then enjoy one who has a code, can join even you're not playing it. Is that what you're talking about? That you can create or join other people's servers? Is that kind of what you're referring to right there, brother? Give me let me know if that's what you're talking about. Alright, well, I'll try again, Ultimate. I know you can create servers and people will pay you to play on your servers and yada yada, but I'm not really... That's not really what I'm looking for. Believe me, guys, I did not become a streamer to host a Minecraft server. Don't worry. This hasn't been just a massive hoax. I promise. What a wild hoax that would be, though. Am I right? I can't remember if this deck has any friggin' capes in it. I would like to know if it has a cape, though. 25% chance of greatness here. Come on. Tough. You should have. Wait, I should have what? Oh, I should have done this for a Minecraft server? Just to gaslight everybody into a Minecraft server? Donnie, could host a Roblox group and we could all join in. Oh gosh. Don, you're literally killing my soul. Yeah, Ultimate, you're right. I could host a server. You're absolutely right, I could. I probably won't. Speaking my truth, I probably won't. Alright. Booyah. This just got, like, way better. Way freaking better. Alright, so now we got capes. So Cynthia can't get kills. Honestly, I can't think of any way that this is gonna not be just completely amazing for me. Especially without killing that Manaphy. Without killing that Manaphy, this gets, like, so much harder. Yeah, keyword could. Honestly, Lil Groon and Snorlax would murder both of us. For sure. Snorlax had like something like months of game time on that game. Something like, I can't remember, but... Honestly, if I was gonna go through the work, I would just like try to do the work to get a private World of Warcraft server. Honestly, if I was gonna do the work, I'd do it on a game that's actually worth doing the work on. So now we can retreat here. I'm just going with playing with the wind right here. We need an MMO RPG that's cross-platform, free, and has the engagement gameplay with quality endgame content for Paw Patrol. There we go. We need Paw Patrol, so we get Minnie in on it, on those microtransactions. Sorry, snapping. We need the microtransactions. All right, now what, Garchomp? All right. This deck just like actually bodied you. This deck like actually just like so hard countered you. Bluey would be more appealing to her. Ah. I'm just saying. Yeah, but the difference is my whole deck, Jamie, is stage 1. So it's not like it's that hard to get what this was, you know? And my Misties didn't pop on me. I'm just saying, my Misties didn't pop. And okay, I did get a little lucky, I will admit. The bench was a little lucky. But like this deck just has like lots of room for utility. This deck just has lots of room for utility. But I am gloating over you bricking, so there's that too. Once Humans just released global... Yes, wait. Once Human just released globally yesterday. It's an open world multiplayer. I'm going to run it later tonight and see how it goes. Yeah. Will you be live streaming it, Mew? Sounds good, Don. We'll talk to you later, brother. Have fun with your Philly cheesesteaks. That sounds so good today. That sounds good on a day like today. Alright, who would like to battle next? Honestly, guys, I am totally down to find an MMO that you guys want to play with me. I'm definitely down. There's probably on Steam some really good ones. I've played some old school ones that I'm sure barely have any users that we could actually get in and play. There was one called Fiesta. I don't know if the servers are still up, but they had rating as low as level 11. So, like, we could, like, get on there and, like, actually have a group to do a raid, like, fairly quickly, all of us. If the servers were still up. Yeah, I'm going to stream. Sweet. I was going to do it last night, but I was on a time crunch, so I streamed an FPS game. But I'm excited to check it out. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it goes for you. For sure, excited to see you play it. Alright, I'll just press... Oh, wait, nobody's putting in the Donnie code. Well, does that mean that it's time to play Zelda? What are you guys thinking? Is this more of a watch Donnie play Zelda and be stressed and then potentially lose on Zelda? What are you guys thinking? Let me know. Anyone that's missed it, we have just entered the Fire Temple. We will have to go and do some stuff before we go into the temple, but we have just entered the Fire Temple. I'm down. Mew's down for what? For battling or for Zelda? Please don't. I'll play. Hold on. Snapping wants to come play a battle now. Snapping, I thought you said you didn't hate Zelda. You said you just didn't understand it. Snapping. Alright. I seriously have to figure out my situation. More than anything, I actually want to... Please don't. I'll play. Hold on. I actually would like to, what's the word here? I hope that they leak the whole set ahead of time on the new set. Normally, I don't actually care when it gets leaked. Like, to me, it's neither here nor there. But I will say this is a situation that since I need to, like, start scripting everything, I would really like to see some of the cards that come out so I can start videoing stuff. Ooh, damn. Damn, that's a good start. Or Mew, is that you saying I'm down to do a battle? You could have been down to do a battle. I have to go refill my water soon. Alright. See, Jamie, just in case you're paying attention, this is like, you know, this is a pretty standard start. This time I just get a bunch of heads to go with it. Oh my gosh. I love how I'm like, this is a standard start. Boom, 5 heads. Very casually, very casually. Snapping's gonna be so mad. I can already just sense the anger. Okay, I'll play a different deck. I'll play a different deck. Snappy, let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, that was pretty funny, though. That was pretty funny. Okay, here we go. Well, let's... You know what? Just in honor of what Jamie said, let's use this deck. Alright, Snapping, let's go again. Poor Snapping. You made her snap. Honestly. I don't play coin flip cards and OP basics, though. Dual energy stage 2 card chomp. That's true. Well, we're going full coin flips this game. New set, so meta breaking. Lunar, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Time will tell. Time always tells. Sudowoodo. Oh, you swapped X on me. Okay. Alright. Good thing my Burmy is your counter. I can do 30 damage with 1 energy because I'm a boss. Lunar, you make the deck. I'll fight you once you make the deck. How's that sound? You show me who's boss. Skarmory, please. Dang, that's going hard. Here's the question. Oh, Glade in hand. Prepare for Glade in hand, everybody. Oh boy. Oh, Boada. Oh, Boada. This is gonna suck. 66% chance here, guys. 66. Let's hit it. Come on. Oddly enough, I'm playing a pretty good deck for what's going on right now. This will only do 90 damage. That's good. Probably no Giovanni's. Could be a Giovanni, but probably not. Pseudo Wudo. Alright. I mean, that just makes sense. Makes sense to me. Excuse me. Alright, so Skarmory is dead. We're in a little bit of trouble, but, you know, it's fun being getting into trouble. That's what they say. This all comes down to a coin flip right here, right now. Actually, coin flip, win or lose on the coin flip. No. Alright, GG's. If we gotten one heads, at least we could have had the honor of getting our points. And then losing. Okay, no we couldn't have. Snapping got us. A lot more cards should be more... should see more play. Rare Candy is good because it takes away some control from opposite... Yeah, true. Jamie, I'm on board. I'm on board with it. Sorry. GG snapping. Does that feel a little better snapping? After my haymaker. It was only 6 heads on Misty, but I get what you're saying. Alright, who wants to battle next? Lunar, do you want to do a battle? That's the thing, guys. When you're playing Misty, you just have like a 1% chance to always win. Guaranteed right off the bat. You're like pretty much just like giving yourself a 1% chance to just instantly win. It's pretty good. It's actually probably higher than 1% if you really think about it. It's probably like actually 25%. I've never gotten more than 2 heads on with Misty. Ooh. I've never gotten more than 12. 12 is the highest I've gotten. Jamie on board with snapping. Misty is honestly just ridiculous. Humble brag. I've only gotten 12. Just a simple 12. Alright guys, I'm going to fill up my water. I will be back and then we will go into whatever we're going to do next. If you guys want to keep battling, we'll battle. If you don't want to keep battling, we won't battle. We'll go into Zelda. But I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll be back. Getting water. Got us a little snack here. Should be banned from ranked at least. Whoa, you guys, Mew, you need to calm down. Misty should not be banned from ranked. You need to calm down with that hate speech. Alright. I'll just put the Donny code in and see who wants to battle. Exactly. You guys have seen me play it so many times where I'm like, oh, I wish I'd played Professor's Research because I'm being greedy. Well, yeah, Snapping Turtle, that's different though. I've got plot armor. Jamie, not necessarily true. Rocket Grunt works against any deck, not just like water only, or Misty only works for water. And also, using a Rocket Grunt to slow down one energy is still really impactful. Like, if you think about it, you get first energy, then they put an energy on, and then you Rocket Grunt it away. You're like instantly a lot of energies ahead. Fine. Mew, I'll read the rest. But if they do, they will need to ban Grunt too, since they do the same thing but backwards. Nah, I think that you don't ban either of them. I think if Misty was that big of a problem, we'd be seeing a lot of electric decks. Because there's a lot of things that can just like one-tap Manaphy. And to be fair, we're already seeing lots of Skarmories. But not that many people are playing Rampardos right now. Like, there's some, but like not that many. Jamie, we couldn't have ran into more than 3 of them last night when we were playing ranked. Alright. If nobody wants to battle, we might be swapping to Zelda. It's your last chance. If you want to get in on a battle. Stadium. I'm playing Rampardos. Drix. There you go. Drix is doing it. Drix is doing it for all of us. Thank you, Drix. And Mage, yep. Alright, here's the quiz question. How many times have I played Rampardos? On stream. It will take somebody that's here every day to tell you the answer to that. Mage. That's really, really mean. You just called me one trick pony. Snapping Winds. Yep. I've never played it. I've never played Rampardos. Mage also likes fighting. Mew, bing, 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 bing. There you go. You both voted pretty much at the same time. That's right. Never played Rampardos. I played Glade a little bit. I dedicated 2 days to Glade. I don't care for fighting. I like Sudowoodo. That's when we had the whole Sudowoodo saga. No, fighting decks are not my favorite, to be honest. My favorite fighting deck I've ever played is that one that we were rocking right... Oh, when was it? I think it was before Spacetime Smackdown. It was like that weird Aerodactyl EX deck with Marshadow and Pidgeot. I think that was a fun deck. I like that deck. Drix, you don't have Glade yet? Oh no. Can anybody here say how many streams I've dedicated to Charizard EX? Zero because you hate fun. That's not true, Mage. I dedicated one stream to it. One stream. And my RNG with Moltres was so bad, I opted to never play Charizard ever again. Jamie, no. I'm not gonna go on Steam right now and look up MMO. Well, okay, we could just open it. We could open it. We're just chatting anyway. I'm not downloading an MMO and playing it today. I can tell you that right now. Oh, I'm not even signed in. Nope, I'm not doing it. Mew, that's so out of context, dude. Gyarados is so much different than Gyarados EX. Mega Magui was playing a Snorlax, Giratina, Apex Pidgeot the other day, and was looking pretty cool. That's sweet. For someone that loves Misty, it's weird you hate Moltres because Moltres is just better. Honestly, Mage, I had a really bad day with it. I honestly had such a bad day with it. 12 tails in a row with a Moltres will do that to you. Real, I'll give you that. Yeah, there's a massive difference between those two cards, Mew. Jamie, we'll do MMOs when the time comes. We're just like not gonna do that though. Like not right on the cusp of a brand new set. Which I have lived. I know, but Mage, I don't know. It's a mental thing now. It's a mental thing. I'll play Arcanine, even though Arcanine is junk right now. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Mage, it's against my fiber. I got so mad that day. Literally so heated. Oh, guys, we got raided by Nick last night, if anybody remembers who Nick was. In the tournament we played last Friday. Was that last Friday or 2 Fridays ago? He came in second place. He raided into us. Pretty awesome. Had a good little chat with him. Mage, I'm excited for you to tell people all about that deck tomorrow. I mean, you can talk about it now, but we'll talk about it again tomorrow for sure. Snapping hates Misty. For sure hates Misty. Like, I wish that there was something that could get Zapdos. I wish Thundering Hurricane could get back on the table, but that's just not going to happen. No. Can't even look at him. Really? Interesting. Mew, no. No, she wasn't quick with the... The concede was warranted. Instantly get 2 points. Do 20 damage to the back. She had 0 energies on the back. She hadn't even had a turn yet. I defend her on that one. Let's get Doug Trio back in the game. Doug Trio stall. I want an item card that doubles your odds of getting heads. For Doug Trio specifically. So you have like a 75% chance. You flip 2 coins, all you need is 1 heads to dodge. What a good stall that would be. Until it's not. Until you get a whole bunch of tails in a row. And then you complain like me. A mage, I know. You're right. I said that's why. Wait, no, you don't. The cannon. What the cannon? All right, mage. Our goal should be to try with rare candy to make Nidoking and Nidoqueen work. Is it possible? Can it be done? It can't, but we will make it happen. We should have a tournament where everybody has to use Nidoking, Nidoqueen decks. Specific, very specific, tournament rules. Nidoking, you were talking about Nidoking. I mean, Nidoking, wait. He poisons with his horn. 150 HP, 3 energies. I mean, it's just like not that good though. I'm going to try my best to get Pidgeot back in the game. I'm going to try my absolute best with Rare Candy to get this guy back in the game. Turn 2 with Drive Off on call could be sweet. Could not be, but it could be sweet. I do love this card. And the worst part is, even looking at Pidgeot, like, if you really look at Pidgeot, what's holding it back? Stage 2 is what's holding it back. Drive Off is actually quite a good ability. Wing Attack, 2 energies for 70 damage, not that bad. 130 HP, also not that bad. Only at 1 point if it gets killed. I would love to see Pidgeot come out of Rare Candy. He's who I have the most hopes for. It won't happen, but I would love to see somebody put something together with him. That's true. That's true, Jamie. But obviously you would have to counter it with the fact that Pidgeot is colorless, right? That's the counter. Whereas he's steel, right? So you essentially have the situation where at least you can pair Pidgeot with something, say, Infernape, right? Actually, Infernape, I guess, wouldn't even one-shot it. That's embarrassing. That was a bad call for me to say. But you get what I'm saying. Yeah, 180 HP is going to be wild if people can get it on the board. Ah, screw it. I'm just going to go back to Superior Celebi with Rare Candy. Turn 2, 4 coins, sign me up. Guys, this is the play right here. Let's go back to this world. We won't even put the Servines in the deck. 2 Snivies, 2 Superior, 2 Rare Candies, 2 Celebes, 1 Delmise because I'm chaotic. That's the deck. Honestly, yeah. Mage, you're like, honestly not bad. It'd be quick, right? Like that'd be the kicker. It's like you could literally go first. Start with the Celebi. They put up, who cares? Doesn't matter. They put up whatever they want. They got 1 energy. Your next turn, if you had Snivy on, go right into Superior. First coin, you could potentially do 100 damage on your turn on turn 3 with your first energy with Celebi. That would be wild. That would be absolutely wild. Drix, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, there could be things. Venusaur, you could literally play this game, like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it'd be, like, a little risky for sure, but, like, you run it with, like, 2 Bulbasaurs, 1 Ivysaur, 2 Venusaurs, 2 Snivy, 1 Servine, 2 Superior, 2 Rare Candies. Or you could take the middle forms right out and just, like, try to lighten the list as best you could. And you're like, yeah, you're playing with fire, but, you know, maybe you have to just accept that you might be fighting with Superior, which Superior for 70 for 2 energies isn't that bad either. Erica and the new healing trainer, yeah. This might be something. This might be something. Because also, if you do play the version that I played early on with the Delmise, I mean, Delmise, 2 energies, you're doing 90 damage, and it's only 1 prize. And then, you know, also works as a tank. I don't know, like, there's definitely things there. Ultimate, we're theory crafting decks right now. Theory crafting decks. I do like the new Raichu. I have to make a short about that new Raichu, like, pronto. Speaking of which, anybody, not that it matters, but any donations that come in between now and the new set, all gets dedicated to packs. All of it gets dedicated to packs. Because I definitely am not... It's going to be a pretty big set by the looks of it. So, we're going to have to open a lot of packs. That's what it is. Pretty excited about it. Honestly, everyone keeps asking me. Last night, everybody was bombarding me. Oh, are you really excited about Gen 7? And I'm like, honestly, I'm just, like, excited. Like, I don't care really what the gen is. I just want to see what the cards are, what they do, and then put it together. I'm back from work. Pipe, welcome back in, dude. Welcome back in. We're theory crafting right now. The best, my biggest hope so far is Celebi Superior with Rare Candy. That's what I'm thinking works the best right now. That's in my head. I'm just telling people how, I was just saying all donations, excluding memberships, because those all go towards prize pooling, all goes towards me opening packs. All will go towards gold bars and me opening packs. So, Venoshock, this could have something to it. This could have something. It could. I've been steep mining in Minecraft and it's relaxing but scary. Oh. How's the mine been going? Do you earn for the mine? Haha, that's horrible. Zaire, have you been enjoying having a relaxing day after work? I know you said you worked today. All right, let's go to the next set. Let's really dive into this. I know we're missing cards, but still. Talking about Raichu, I played with Bug on Unite. He did good, not gonna lie. I did spamming heals and Comfy and watched Catcher eat with Venusaur. Keep smiling, my friends. I hope he's okay. Haven't seen him. Oh my gosh. I need to light up the fireplace now. Still work for me, it seems. Wait. Do you have a physical wood fire burning fireplace in your house pipe? That's wild if you do. Ah, that's sweet. Renz, welcome back. How you doing, Renz? We are just theory crafting, looking at stuff. Here's the thing. Where are we? Where's the The thing about the new 2EX is Solgaleo Lunala EX. I'm sure I'm saying those wrong. It really comes down to what their basics are like, right? If you're afraid of them getting on the board, the next best thing is to try and control the basics, right? Kill the basics before they can get on the board. Renz, we can get you in on a battle. What do you have to do, Zyre? Which job is it that you have to work for tomorrow? If you want to share. If you don't want to share, you don't have to. Togekiss, I guess, yeah. Togekiss would be kind of fun. Not really my... I could see Dawn is going to be all over Dust Noir. Dawn is going to make a deck with this. 100%. He's like, get this up right away. Sign me up. He's in on it. I know he's in on it. Man, I need more shop tickets. Renz, I'd give you some if I could. Alright, Renz, let's do a battle. Renz, let's do a battle. I'll use my Palkia deck. Palkia is fun. The one, I will say, I mean, Palkia is easier for me to just jump into. Less thinking. I won't go as far as say brain dead, but just like... I take my Gyarados fighting so serious. Alright. Okay, Donnie, please wait. Renz, we're doing it now. It's now. Let's do it now. Drix, aren't they? They're actual Pokemon, though. They're not fossils. They're definitely not going to be fossils. I know that they're not going to be fossils. Because they're actual physical Pokemon cards in physical TCG. No, it can't. Its weakness is fire. Jamie. Its weakness is fire. So with a cape, that takes it to 200 HP. With a blue or an adamant, call it 220. And then Charizard does 200 plus 20 for weakness. So Charizard still one taps it. Charizard from Apex still one taps it, Jamie. Charizard's got that plot armor. Yeah, really hard to like fully theory craft anything until we see everything. Like Alolan Vulpix, guys. Nobody's talking about Alolan Vulpix. Call forth cold. Take a water energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. So Alolan Ninetales could be like really bumping. Could be like really bumping. Good question, Drix. I don't know the answer to that. I will say, the one thing about the Gyarados deck that like kind of is just draining is its lack of utilities. I will say that I do prefer to play a deck with more utility, and that's what does make this Palkia deck more fun for me, is that at least it's got utility. You know, it's like it's got so many support cards. Yes. What Mage just said. Which, if you need a refresher, neither of those are... Oh, maybe I should have put that on Manaphy. Nah, we'll be fine. If you need a refresher, neither of those are fossils. Ugh. Double tails here? Doesn't matter. If he doesn't get anything on the bench, he's in trouble. Oh, well, he'll get something on the bench. With this being a Celebi deck, what could this possibly be? Okay, you gotta put something on the bench, dude. Okay, Shaman. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Here comes the boom, as one might say. And that's what we were that's exactly what I was saying last game or last turn, was this deck, so much utility. So much utility. Literally have a hand of like, what kind of game do I want to play to mess up his game? What do I want to do? Do we want a Mars? Do we want a Red? Do we want a Leaf? What do we want? And boom, this is what we want. We want to kill Celebi. I would hope the Tapus are in the mini set after. Ooh, good point. Alright, now we got a Shaman here. At least Shaman can heal himself. He can buy himself a couple of turns here. And by a couple, I mean 2. Exactly 2. And it's not 2 because of the Palkia killing. It's because of the back Palkia killing. We got the Leaf. We got what we need. You know what? We're not even going to play. Back. Snapping. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? We don't need everything at once. No, Mage, we need everything at once. Everything here all at once right now. I want all of it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want all of it. This game already has so much friggin' updated learning I have to do all the time. Because of the new sets and the new cards and the new everythings. I'm okay. I'm okay with not, with not knowing... Well, I mean... Not more cards, to be completely honest. Alright, so here we go. That is the G of the freaking G's. Beautiful start here. And beautiful end. Ordering birthday cake? Damn, snapping. I've literally never ordered birthday cake before. Okay, that's a lie. Dairy Queen, they've got those ice cream cakes. Okay, who here has ever had a Dairy Queen ice cream cake? I mean, if the answer isn't everybody, then like my world is literally about to be shattered. 2 for Minnie, 1 for me. Minnie's on the bulk. Minnie gets 2 cakes. That's sick. That's sweet. But yeah, Dairy Queen ice cream cake. Thoughts? Anybody want to put in their thoughts on the Dairy Queen ice cream cake? I don't see why they wouldn't include the Tapu Pokemon with the Alolan set. Ah, I see. I don't know what a smash cake is. I like the Dairy Queen cakes with the cookie crumble stuff. Oh, the cookie crumble stuff, the brownie stuff in the middle. That's the best. When I used to work at McDonald's, there you guys go. There's a little fun fact. A lot of you didn't know. I used to work at McDonald's. When I used to work at McDonald's, we used to make the inside of those cakes with the Oreo and the fudge. We'd make it in the freezer and then we would just eat it. It was so friggin' good. Promos don't count. Exactly. Okay. So it's like literally a small cake then. It wouldn't be a very big cake. Wouldn't be a very big cake would be my guess. If anybody else wants to battle, hit it. GG's, Rens. We had a beautiful start there. GG's. No, like 6 in maybe. All right. Who here wants to guess the very first job I ever had? 6 inches. Got it. Yeah, I figured. As soon as like you wrote something else, I was like, oh, probably like that big, 6 inches. Does anybody want to guess what my very first job is? I'll give you one clue. The very first job I had was when I was 11 years old. Does anybody want to guess? I'll give you another clue. It's pretty much the only job you'd expect an 11-year-old to be doing. Nope, not dog walking, not mowing lawns. I lived on the side of a mountain. I lived in a valley, so we had no lawn. We had no grass. Rolling your dad's spare change. Mage, I don't know if you remember. I told you my dad had a vending machine business, so my dad got paid in spare change. Newspaper. Bing, 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 bing. Yes, I delivered newspapers. That was the very first job at 11 years old. Mage, I remember, I'm not going to talk about this very much or for very long, but I remember when I was young with my dad, he had a machine to count quarters and we'd have to roll them. So they'd be in those $10 rolls and then we'd have to put them in these boxes. And we'd put those boxes on a dolly to cart them. And I remember, no joke, 1 month, him getting me to skip school to help him bring like $7,000 worth of quarters to the bank. Kind of wild. All right, here we go. Stanley making an appearance. How did you know this was a Stanley? Did you see the Stanley sign? Stanley. Not an official sponsor, but sponsor. I will say that as far as the nozzled Stanley bottles go compared to other brands, this is not that good. It's the rubber at the top's getting worn out. I've only had this since I went to Palm Springs, if you guys remember when that was. So I wouldn't recommend Stanley for these. Not a paid sponsor. It's still a good bottle. It's just there's way better ones out there. Nope, I can see the lid, and it's all it takes. Oh, to be fair, like, yeah, this kind of gives away the Stanley, too. I had another one. I had one like this. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. My wife has hers. I lost mine at the airport. So, I used to have one like this that was just black. Very same concept, but like the internal and everything about this bottle is so much better. The only thing that's better about the other one is since it's got a metal thing, it's easier to get the lid off once it kind of gets sealed for a while. But yeah, my Stanley, unofficial sponsor. Josh, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, this is looking horrible for us. Oh, Manaphy helps though. Manaphy absolutely helps. Okay, let's get a heal off here. Actually, I think we just lose this. We 100% just lose this. There's no way around this on way high on this deck. Good, man. Love the stream format. Hope it's been going well for you. You know what, Josh? It has been. No chance. Josh, if you're in on Pokemon Pocket, give us a follow. We do stream Monday to Saturday. Excluding this weekend, we do Monday to Sunday because we are running a tournament. If you'd like to join our tournament, please feel free to do so. It is a $100 prize pool double elimination tournament. If you are in on it, we'd love to have you there. If not, all good. But feel free to join our little community because we are on here a lot. I'm coming. Relax. Utah, do you love swig? Wait, what did I miss? My first job was at a dog bakery. Wait, what? Utah? Here in Utah, everyone has one. Dude, I think here in like everywhere in the world, everybody's kind of got them. Dang, I don't think that there's a way around this. I think we just lose. Yeah. Because, I mean, you just go in with Pikachu and you just, like his deck just counters me, right? Hence why you'd have a great consistent job rolling coins. Now, my dad had a coin counter. He had like a full machine that would just count the, like it had a rubber spinning wheel and a big tray. You'd put the quarters in and then a spinning wheel and then it would just, you'd have the rolls and it'd be like, and then you just seal it. Next one. And you just, that's how it had to be done. All right. So this just comes down to whether way high. Honestly, this is just, yeah, well, there's no way to win this. Josh, no worries. No worries at all. I watched Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Okay, so first job was at 11, delivering newspapers. Second job was I started a business at 13 years old. Does anyone want to guess what it was? I'll give you one clue, and the clue kind of helps, but this is going to be a tough one to guess. I can admit. The clue is I got the hookup for starting the business because I was in Boy Scouts. That's the clue for my job at my business I started up at 13. Selling candy bars. No, I did that at high school. That wasn't really a business. That was more just stealing candy from my dad and selling it. What? Oh, way high. Come on. Real men win with Thundering Hurricane. Real men win with Thundering Hurricane. Boo. Not tying, of course. Josh, no. Was not tying. Was not tying. But at least you took on the concept of what it was. Jamie, you're supposed to Thundering Hurricane in that moment. All right, Renz, let's go again. You got this. Josh, also, if you want to in on a battle, let me know. Giving away free candy from a van. No, but my dad had a big van. A big white van. 14-passenger minibus. Popcorn stand, nope. Nope. I did sell popcorn, though. I did sell that as a fundraiser. I actually got second in British Columbia for most popcorn sold when I was 10 years old. I was a born salesman. 10 years old. Got second place for selling the most. Door-to-door selling. All to get a pocket knife. Do you live in Utah? Good question. Absolutely not. I live in Hawaii. I did it for myself, Mage. I never did it for others. Never did it for others. Only for myself. Damn. Dang, man. That's a dream. Keep the guesses coming. If you guys, when you guys all run out of guesses, I'll tell you. But once I tell you, it's on the internet and everybody knows forever. So, you know. I could give you another clue, I guess. It was, okay, the business was me selling a product. It was me selling a product. I lived in Utah most of my life. I've never been to Utah. Something poutines. Yes. The Boy Scouts. We made poutines. No. No. Okay. All right. Any last guesses? I'll give you guys like another minute, and then after that, I'll just spoil it. Come on, you dirty little. Stupid. All right. Somebody had donated a door-to-door at Avon. No, I did not do that at 13 years old. No, somebody had donated, they had 10 acres of property that they were getting ready to develop, and they just knocked down all the trees. So they offered me all of the firewood if I wanted to cut it and sell it. So I literally spent a full summer chopping firewood so that I could sell it before the winter. Don't forget, I'm up in Canada, so selling firewood is actually a pretty good gig up there. So I ended up renting a splitter, getting a chainsaw, and yeah, cut and sold firewood that summer. And at 13 years old, I made something like $3,500, which is pretty good in the summer. Lumberjack Donnie. So Canadian. So Canadian. That is pretty Canadian. Mounds, welcome in. Admittedly, that is a pretty Canadian thing, I guess, to do. Yep, I can give you that. Dang, this is bad. This is really bad. So there you go. Josh, whether that's the dream, a dream or not, I don't know. But you know what? It was what we had. I should have put the Rocky helmet down. 100% Rocky helmet should go on Manaphy. I don't know. It's so tough. He's gonna come in. You got to come in with Meowscrata, right? Yeah. Give me a Palkia. Oh my gosh, we're breaking. We're breaking. All right, we're going in hot and heavy. Going in hot and heavy. I don't think any more turns like helps us. We should have just did this to begin with. All right, let's get heads. Come on, plot armor. Heads 3 times in a row. Let's go. That's how we do it. Kirby. One of these days, can I do a collab and fight you in Pocket for a vid? How would you like that to work, Ultimate? How would you like that to work? Would you like to just fight me and record it? Because you can record me fighting you whenever you want. What, do you want to do a best of 3 right now and you can record it and you can beat me up on stream? Yep, that's what you want to do. Alright. I mean, I don't see why not, to be honest. Out of all this, okay, I got one Irida, I guess. No Sabrinas. And I still don't have anything. Honestly, this is an impossible feat because I can't win. I need it. I don't think that there's any other heals in here, but whatever. We'll just put this down. But yeah, so Firewood was the next. There we go. 2 heads in a row. I mean, this game wants me to win. It definitely wants me to win. Yeah. What mage said ultimate? What do I get out of it? And also, what's the premise of your video? Is it, look at me, I'm beating the best streamer I know? Okay, fair enough. I can get behind that. I can support you in that venture, I guess. Okay, here we go. We need Misty. 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 Give us lots of heads. Misty. Shoot. That sucks. All right. We're going to retreat. We're going into Manaphy. Energy on here. Energy all over everywhere. One, two. Okay, so here's the math. Origin Form Palkia goes in next. We Misty. We attack with Origin Form Palkia unless we get like 4 energies on Misty. 4? Is that the right number? 4 energies on Misty. We need 4. 3. We need 3. 3 plus we put 1 on it. Then we go in with that and just win. But likely that's not the case. We're going to hope we get heads here. But yeah, I mean, let's, you know, we've seen it happen before. But I'm just, you know, that's the math. That's the math right now. I did tell you guys 3 heads in a row. Holy shit. There like actually is a chance of me winning this still. There shouldn't be, but there is. All right, we need a heads here. Without a heads here, it is kind of all for nothing. Ah! Did we already play a Sabrina? I don't think we did. I mean, there's definitely still potential here. We need to pull Sabrina next turn, though. I'll give a shout out when maybe the 6 subs I have will sub to you. Try again. Try again, Ultimate. Try again. We top deck the Sabrina. That was wrong. Brennans, that was wrong. That was the wrong play. Because you did not pay attention that I already have a point. This was a put in your Arceus and hope for the best situation. Because now I get 2 points here because your Meowscarada unfortunately only has 10 HP. Yeah, Ultimate, like, I don't mind helping you out. But, I mean, if you do want to collab, I mean, you know, let's come up with an idea that will boost both of us up, right? Come up with an idea that makes it worth it and equitable for both of us. Just battling me for the sake of battling, like, do you want me to use a specific deck? Do you want to use a specific deck? What is the point of your video? Is the video like you have to win? You might lose? Is it like you're playing an intense game and you just want to like cast it? Like, what are you actually trying to put together? That's really kind of what it's more about for me. GG's Renz. Renz, you should have put in Arceus. Renz, you should have put in Arceus and then you wouldn't have died. Well, you could have. You probably, if you had red, you would have won. If you didn't have red, then I mean, I guess I would have had Rocky Helmet. But either way, nah, don't ask at me. Okay, sounds good. All right, I won't coach if you don't want coaching. But yeah, let me know what you're actually thinking. What would be like? What's the title of the video? Practice with my B drill deck and just for fun. So okay, so ultimate. Let's go like even bigger brain. Let's take out the mutual benefit. Let's take out the mutual benefit of all of it. What is that benefiting you? What comes out of that video of doing a best of 3 with anyone where you can make a video and then that will show value to who's gonna watch it? Let's break it down another full step. So you make a video about you practicing with your B drill deck and just for fun. So tell me what the premise. Someone that clicks on your video, what are they gonna actually watch? What is the point of them watching your video? All right, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. Apparently, I'm drinking lots of water. I'll be right back. Ultimate, looking forward to your answer. Yeah, ultimate. That's why I was kind of saying, take the collab out of it. Let's just talk about what the video idea is. Let's break it down. Let's break it down. Forget that it's a collab, because you can do a best of 3 with anyone, right? You could do it with a friend. You could do it with anyone on the Discord. You could do it with me. It doesn't matter. A best of 3 can be done in any such way. If you play on the tournament on the weekend, you could use your B drill deck and get the footage you need. The question is, what is the actual video? You haven't told me what the video is. If I was to just see a video labeled me practicing B drill deck, come have some fun, I'm probably not clicking on it. What am I getting out of clicking on the video? What are you trying to present on the video? Yeah, like we're breaking down the full bones of what you're asking, right? Like, don't even think about the collab part of it. Let's just talk about making the video. I'll spitball with you on like making the video all day long. I'm here already. All right, does anybody want to do another battle? Throwing up the Donnie code. I'm here anyway, so I'm willing to talk. This Beedrill deck destroyed YouTube's best Pokemon Pocket streamer. It would be called a battle. I battled streamers to practice for the tournament. Okay, so let's accept. We're not gonna. Okay, that's the idea. That's the idea. Tell me what the video's about now. Honestly, to be fair, out of all of those titles, I mean, it's too long, but Drix's would get the most clicks. And then once they realize that I'm actually not the best streamer, because they would be expecting it to be like Spraggles or Godsley or Ursi, like somebody actually big. But let's get past that. So, okay, so they go into your video. It's you playing me. Okay? Sure, it's playing me. It's playing me, right? What is the demeanor of your video? Right, Mage, you're right. But that doesn't mean that, I'm not saying that they are better than me. Technically speaking, I did better than Ursi at the tournament. But, also, generally, people, when they do think best, they do think, oh, I want to see, but also, saying that, I guess if you'd beaten, somebody like Ursi, you'd be I beat Ursi, the best streamer, whatever, right? It'd be something, you'd probably name drop if that was the case. But that aside, that's true. That's true. Another guy trying to use this Giratina. Desperation, how you doing, man? How you doing? But Ultimate, what's the point of the video? What are you trying to get people to get out of watching your video? What are you trying to get out of people watching your video? So, take out of it, let's best case scenario, right? We do a best of 3, we do a best of 5, and you beat me on a nail biter 3-2 or 2-1. It's good games. What are you trying to actually show? Are you trying to coach? Are you trying to do a playthrough? Are you trying to just be like, this is what it's like to watch me live. This is fun. What are you actually trying to do for the peeps? Desperation, did you want to get in on a battle, brother? Okay, so is it about you making a video of you playing against a streamer learning the deck? Apex Tree, welcome. Apex Tree, how you doing? I'm fine with chill today. All good. Apex Tree, we are doing some battles. If you want to get in on one, let me know. Absolutely, Apex Tree. The code is Donnie, D-O-N-N-I, no capital D. If you're on an iPhone, turn off that caps lock, D-O-N-N-I. Let's hit it. Welcome. Welcome, new people. Yes, Mage, say hi to new people. New people, say hi to Mage. So, Ultimate, let me ask you this. Now we're gonna break into the nitty gritty. You have 6 subscribers. Really nobody knows who you are. We know who you are because you come on the stream. Who's gonna watch you? Who's gonna go and watch a video about you, someone that they don't know, learning a deck? It's not even you saying, Like, it's not even like I've perfected this deck and I play it really good and I beat you. It is, I'm learning this deck and I'm hoping I beat you. That's what you're telling me the video is. Jamie, what do you mean? What's your question mean? Why Palkia or Gyarados? You mean like, why am I playing those today? What do you mean? To see how it works isn't good enough. You need a more consistent push. People know how it works. What's different from yours? Yeah. Yes. Apex, what are we up to? Where's that Donny code, brother? Let's get you in on the next match. Or change that meta deck. Show why yours is better than mine. Why is your Beedrill deck better than other people's? People don't want to watch you learn how to play it. I'm telling you what it is. If I post a video of me being like, I'm playing Giratina for the very first time, I don't know how it works. Unless I am like trying to sell the experience of being on my stream, which that, to be fair, there is a strong merit for that. If you're an entertaining person and you've got good dialogue, you know, oh, talking about my jobs. If I'm trying to sell an experience of like, yo, if you come hang out with Donnie and his peeps, you're going to have a good time. That's a whole different video though than what you're talking about. He's chatting, so it's easy to play in chat. Yeah. So Ultimate, I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm literally just trying to save you time, man. I've made so many videos, I've spent so much time editing, and I just lost my editor. So now I'm going to be doing way more editing. So I'm just like, when I want to edit something or I want to make something, now I need to really, truly qualify whether it's worth my time. So for me, I know you're at that very beginning stage where you're like, I just want to throw anything on the internet. That's fine. That's great. And if you want to try your video, you don't need me for that. You could literally do that with anyone because, first of all, no one's going to even know if it's Donnie or who it is. It's just not going to matter. I mean, that might be better. That might be better. Yeah. Honestly, Ultimate, do you want the complete truth? If I was you right now, you have an opportunity that actually could work. You enter the tournament for the weekend, right? Right? You enter the tournament for this weekend, all right? You practice until the weekend. You go and you record it and you say, this is how I won with this brand new Beedrill deck in this tournament. This Beedrill deck just shocked a big tournament. Big upset with this Beedrill tech. You must try it. Go into the tournament and that's where you want to do it. That's the video. That's the video right there. That's low-hanging fruit because you don't even need to be live. You could record it and then redub over top of the whole thing. And also, Drix, 100% what you just said is true. It is too late for the video. 100% it's too late for the video. And that's not about being a dick. It's not about anything. It's just like the reality of the fact that we have a brand new set on the cusp. It is about to come out. It is too late. It is too late. I have a Dragonite video that's amazing that maybe I will show you guys, but it never got completed. And it was probably going to be my first long form video that actually would have done good, but I didn't get it out in time. So now there's no point to even release it. Now there's no point to even release it, which is unfortunate, but like, that's just welcome to content creating. Welcome to content creating. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have went for the... Actually, no. That doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter because I can always get the kill with Palkia down the road. I can get the kill with Palkia later. 10 HP. I don't think he's going to commit too much to it. Though, if he puts an energy on it right now, he could get a kill on the Manaphy. Actually, yeah, I think you do it, now that I see it. What? And he didn't go for the kill? I'm like fretting in my boots thinking I just made a big mistake, and he didn't even get the kill on that. Okay. We're going to retreat this. Going to Palkia. We're going to play the Mars. Right? No. We don't have a Cyrus on the board. We don't have potential to... No. We'll play the Mars. Get it rid of his hand. Play this. We're going to do Slash. He's got no prizes. Let's see what happens. No worries, Ultimate. No worries. Dude, I'm just trying to save you time, brother. Yeah, man. Even one awesome battle will make a great video. Completely agree with that. I completely agree with what Mage just said. It is okay to be like... I mean, my whole video was actually an awesome battle with my Dragonite deck. And my premise of the video is Dragonite is the best it's ever been, and it still doesn't work. This is why it doesn't work. That was my video. That was my video. And then it goes into me playing a game where I perfectly win a Giratina Darkrai deck. But the way I win, it literally breaks down the statistical chances of like me, not the statistical chances, but like what exactly had to happen for me to even win. If it's just noise. I mean, well, see, Mage, that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. Can I use a Wug Trio deck now? Apex, I'll make you a deal. If you drop a follow, I'll give you another battle. How does that sound? I'll give you another battle with your Wug Trio deck if you drop a follow. How's that sound? No. I think that, like, so to go with what Mage is saying, I mean, noise can, like... That goes back to what we said, is like, is the idea that what you're trying to do is sell an experience, which is closer to noise. If you're trying to be like, look at all the fun we had on my stream, and then it's you like being animated, doing what I'm doing, and that's what you're trying to sell, that is closer to noise, but it's still very targeted. It's very like, this is what I'm trying to relay to you. I'm trying to relay that I'm having a really good time with my audience. So it's like, it's still at the very minimum directional noise. But it is closer to noise rather than like something with like actual purpose. Alright. Apex, if you follow, I'll give you one more battle. Alright, let's fight the Wug Trio. Jamie? Well, I was just saying, like, honestly, he can do whatever he wants, but it just depends what you're trying to get out of it. Jamie, it just depends on what you're trying to get out of it. You can do whatever you want, but if you want to qualify your time for what the video is actually going to do, then, you know, I put lots of time into things and been like, this is going to be the best video ever, and then it gets no views. Then I have videos that I put in very little work, and then I get a whole bunch of views. So it's like, you know, you just, all I'm saying is like, when you're at that stage where you're just trying to play around, you do really want to qualify your time and make sure it is a video worth watching. I think that you can't expect someone to subscribe if they click on a video and they don't have a good experience, right? Each to their own, though. Each to their own. Okay, I think in this scenario we're gonna actually do this. I'm not in love with that either. That's okay. Let's see how we do. But honestly, yeah, I mean, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. All right, so we're gonna Misty up here. This is a weird deck we are up against. Oh, come on. Yeah, show me that plot armor. Give me that, yeah, boy. All right. Yeah, let's just slash into that. I wonder, how many Iritas do you think I have in this deck? Great question. It would all be very boring. So did they vote for you to battle me and use a Beedrill deck? Is that what they voted for? Because I feel bad if I'm just ruining your dreams if that's what they voted for. I probably should have put that energy on something else. I probably should have leafed. No. There you go. Mew, so supportive. Good man. And that is going to be GG's Apex. GG's. Ultimate, honestly, the best thing the best advice I could truly give to anyone that wants to, like, the easiest way to get subscribers is through shorts. And to be completely honest, if you play and you record whatever you're playing, literally, I've got a book here that I write everything down. I write every timestamp down whenever something fun happens, and then I just go back and make a quick short out of it. It's the least amount of time to see if something is kind of fun or works kind of good. That's honestly, that would be, like I said, I have to start doing my editing again, and to be honest, I'm probably going to just focus on shorts for now because I don't really have the, well, I mean, okay, it's a new set coming out, so I will do some videos on decks and stuff, but I will probably do more shorts like the ones that, the batch that has been coming out, the more like talking about new cards. I think it just makes sense with the new set coming out. It's something I can spitball a ton of shorts out at a very short amount of time. So that's probably what we'll be doing. GG's Apex. GG's. All right. Anybody want to get in on another battle? I do. Ultimate. There you go. Record it. Get it ready for the video. Here comes that Beedrill deck. I'm sorry. I'm just teasing, bro. Just teasing. Sounds, dude, you do whatever you want. You do whatever you want, man. I'm happy with whatever. Sounds good, Ultimate. Ultimate, also going back to just ideas, if you're still listening, you know, it'd be actually even a better, not a better idea, but like rather than doing like I beat streamers like I beat me, you'd be better off making a video of you like streaming, live streaming, going to little YouTubers, being like, hey, can I battle you? And then just doing like an individual battle like this, doing like 5 or 6 different battles with a whole bunch of different people, different streamers, and then putting that together rather than just trying to fight one over and over again. Because then it kind of turns into more like a troll video, right? Not like a full-on troll video, but like kind of like I use my Beedrill deck to, you know, ruin the day of 6 streamers kind of thing. Sorry, I'll stop talking about it, but I mean, just, you know, brainstorming ideas. That would be kind of a fun idea. I feel like people would think that's fairly entertaining potentially. All right, so I actually kind of feel like Origin form is probably better on this one. Just because of the energy eating. I don't know, though. I really don't know. Either way, Palkia is getting the Misty. And we've used a lot of good luck today, so we're not expecting too much out of this. 1 or none. Alright, so even 1 is great, though. Because we have to start thinking about paralysis pretty quick here. Zyre, you back? Welcome back. Or are you just chilling? Just hopping around like a little spiel. Nothing wrong with that. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. I dig it. Huh. All right, so. Oh, sorry. Drop by to to feed the algro. Dude, PWT, thank you. Appreciate it, as per always. Sorry. Sorry, yes, I was just playing with my fidget spinner. I was. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad boy. Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Gonna drop my Mars on you, and my Rocky helmet plus my dimensional storm means goodbye, sir. Adios. Sayonara. See you later, Beedrill. All right, now what? Call for family, or call for help, sorry. That might help a bit. But unfortunately, we can top deck, and that is the game. But yeah, Ultimate, keep at it, man. You're only level 20. You got a long road ahead, brother. Just play lots of games. You'll learn the game inside out. You'll learn the game inside out. But it takes time. It didn't happen overnight, dude. Ask anybody that's been here, man. I've been playing pretty much daily. Pretty much daily, dude. Yeah, you don't even have the, well, not the solos. You don't even have 100 versus battles done yet, Ultimate. You got a ways to go, brother. Keep playing. Digest as much as you can. You'll get there. All right, guys. This is what I'm thinking. I'm starting at pizza in the... Oh, a pizza in the oven. Nice. All right. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I'm going to bio up. So I didn't have much time to stick around for a long live stream, but your content really helps a lot. Oh, PWT, appreciate it, dude. Honestly, man, PWT, I will say that depending on what you're looking for, I know it's like raw footage, but if you go under my live videos, there's a lot of good live videos if you want to go to the past tense to be like, oh, like I was playing a certain deck or I was doing a certain thing just to learn. So there's like definitely lots of learning on the table there. Even the shorts, we do a decent amount of shorts and long form content when we can. So, you know, stick around. Always more content coming out. I'm going to bio up real quick, guys. I'm going to bio up real quick. I'll leave it up to you guys. I either am going to these are our options. I'm either going to take a break for a bit because I am going to be doing a late stream tonight, or I can hop on Zelda for a bit. I'll let you guys decide. I don't mind playing Zelda for about an hour or a little bit more. It's up to you. But I'll let you guys decide while I bio up and get some water. Alright, I'm down for Zelda. I'm here for the lore. There we go. Donnie, you start playing Sonic games. I have played Sonic games. At some point in time, we'll probably play more Sonic games. Mew's down for whatever, though, and Zyre wants me to keep playing, too. So, the fact that you guys just want to be here to hang with me is more than enough for me. Alright. It's like as if it's ready to be played already. Oh, let's get all the audios. I think we get that up to here. Oh, let's get literally, there's more required than that. Get the casting overlay back on top. Here, let's get me moved over here. Meow. Let me get smaller. Meow. Whoa. All right, that looks more appropriate. Did you see the free Rayquaza? They released the trailer when I told you. Yes, they did. They did release the trailer. All right, guys. So we gotta do, I think, a little bit of backtracking. Because I just want to be safe. Here's the thing. I'm afraid of dying. I feel like maybe I should go and get some more attacks. I don't know. Maybe let's just play it out for a bit. Tiny Donnie. I did see the Rayquaza. It looks exciting. It all looks very exciting. Very exciting, Sophia. Donnie, can you vote on my post? Ocarina of Time is where the time split happens. Yes. Mew, the lore. This is where the time split happens in the lore. I will say that I know this temple pretty good. But there's definitely stuff here that I don't remember quite as well. We do have to be very cautious of getting lit on fire. Sophia, well then you should stick around for a bit. We're playing Ocarina of Time. We're doing a 3-heart quest, which means that we haven't been collecting any of the heart bottles, and we're doing it on a nightmare run, which means if we die, we reset. If I die, I'm just turning off the game. Admittedly, I'm turning off the game. We're done streaming for the day if I die. I'm pretty far into this run. On my first try, I'm pretty rusty too. I haven't played this game in like 4 years. Bro, I heard Ocarina of Time is one of the best maps. What do you mean maps? Ultimate, put it in self-promote on the Discord and I'll do it later. Sophia, I've only played about the first hour of Majora's Mask and then I never played the rest. Just because I emulated it and the emulator sucked way back in the day. It's on the list. Sophia, I literally stream every day. It will happen. I promise you it will happen. I love how, like, okay, we were just talking to him and he's like, oh, go and help all my friends that have been kidnapped. Turtle, how you doing? And literally right over here is one of his friends that has been kidnapped. Turtle, what is up, dude? We just switched to Zelda, which is a game I don't think you've played. It's funny because I was on Instagram and his story popped up on best places I'd like to get faded at. And it said Ocarina of Time. There we go. Oh my gosh, Sophia. Still looks better than Scarlet and Violet. I mean, that's being a little mean, but I get what you're getting at. frame rate is definitely more consistent. I'll give you that. The frame rate is more consistent. Alright, so we got the first key. We don't have the long shot, so we can't even go that way. So we get the item we get in... Oh wait, we don't get the long shot here at all. We actually could go that way. Let's just think for a second. We get the hammer here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we gotta go both ways. We'll start by going left. Admittedly, I don't fully remember if this is the right way, but that's, like I said, we'll figure it out. It's been a hot minute. Oh, okay. Not yet. Ahead of myself. Okay, well that just seemed way too easy. I remember it took me like 400 hours to complete this game when I was a kid. Little elf. I remember it taking me forever. Snapping, we gotta get you back into this game. Now we're trying to save these guys. They've all been captured. We gotta save them. I only spoke Finnish at the time the game was English. That's fair. That would make it tough. That would make it tough. I'll Google the lore. Perfect. Good luck. The timeline splits and it gets confusing. Shoot. Leave me alone. So anybody that is worried, I'm allowed to be in the lava for a little bit of time. Ah! No! Only a little bit of time though. Because of the red tunic, it lets me allowed in the lava. Oh, I should just go that way. That seems like way safer. Donnie, can you please show us? Show you what? If I go to what square? What square do I need to go to? Now you got me confused. Oh wait, what? Did I just like go the right way and then? I need to get over there, I think. No way, we have no friggin' bombs on us? I guess that checks out. I did, like, use 1,000,000 bombs last time. The castle courtyard. Sure, I can, well, I mean, we'll have to go there at some point. So we'll go there at some point. Just not right now, if that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there at some point. It's just like, that's a lot of backtracking for the situation we're in. How about give me some bombs? All right. So we're just going the other side just because we're low on hearts. I don't need to actually go over here. Yeah, it's a very, very big timeline. Is it? I did say good luck with the timeline. Shoot, come on. All right, so we need one more key. Oh, because we're missing bombs. Okay, so we gotta go and get bombs somewhere. So we gotta look for. Oh, I know where some pots are. Don't worry. I know where to go. Donnie will take you guys to where we need to be. Snapping. We'll convert you. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Is there not pots down here that just try to attack me? I feel like there is. They fly at me. Right, this is the master key. We'll need that one later. YouTube the Zelda timeline and there was some great videos. Yeah, but like those, yeah, they're pretty long videos though. This is embarrassing. All this just because we ran out of bombs. Those stupid skeletons wasted all my bombs. Snapping, I don't know if you knew this, but being a nerd is cool. When I was a kid, being a nerd was not cool. Nobody wanted to hang out with the guy that was a nerd. You just pretended that you didn't play video games back in my day. Okay, well we don't need these. We got full energy. Okay, well that's not gonna help. I really hate running on these ramps with this controller. Are you serious? All that to get to here? That's not going to do me any good. And that's totally a long shot moment. Jeez. Ugh. This sucks. All right, what do we gotta do? Where do we get bombs? We just gotta find them randomly. I'm just trying to think of where the heck we'd find them randomly right now. I might have to teleport out of here. Legit floor is lava. Yes, this is a floor is lava situation. Okay. More spaces I can't go to. Love it. Love it. Okay. Donnie, have you beat Wind Waker? I have. Drix, I have Wind Waker on, I have it on my special edition Wind Waker Wii U in Canada, as well as I beat it on the GameCube when I was a kid. I guess that makes it easy. Do you have to travel far? I really don't want to go to work. 2 hours, that's a decent commute. And you have to stop at the office on the way back. Shop, yep. Wait, maybe this will just drop more coins. That would be sweet. Well, that's just infinite money. You glitch for the store. Yeah, let's just go get more bombs while we're here, because we don't want to die. Whatever it takes not to die. I think we can only hold 20 anyway, but... Alright, we're good. I'm happy now. I am red now, yes. So the floor is lava. This red thing makes it so that I can be in this area because it's really hot. But then it also makes it so that I can be near the lava and not, or like walk on the lava for a short amount of time. Yeah, the red tunic helps us a little bit. Don't worry, we get one more color still in this game too. You'll see, we're getting new abilities, we're getting new attacks. We're gonna get a new hammer that we can start hitting things on the head with. Things are about to really be bumping. We might even have to go and get something called Dense Fire, which is a big spell. Alright, back at it. I know where we need to go. We need to go to that right wall this time. So we'll go left door, we go to the right wall. We do not get hit by the fire bats. That would be ideal. Not get hit by fire bats. Oh. Oops, wrong door. Almost right, except completely wrong. Go straight here. And now we gotta go that way. I wonder if I feel like I can just like kind of, and just like grab onto this thing. Oh, I totally can. Oh, that didn't help at all though. Hey. Shoot. Alright. The whole reason we went to get bombs. Look at that. We saved another one, guys. We're doing our work. We're putting in the work, really, is what we're doing. Oh. Yep. You be free. Be free, my friend. There's a reason why the leader named us after you. Named his son after us, because we are the hero. Breath of the Wild is amazing. Tears of the Kingdom was overwhelming, and I never finished it. Oh no. I've never played either of them. I do have Breath of the Wild. Actually, fun fact, I have Breath of the Wild for the Switch, and I have 4 copies of Breath of the Wild for the Wii U factory sealed. Little fun fact. For anyone that hates people that collect sealed video games and hoards them from people, I'm that guy. So if you're gonna hate on me, just do it in your own do it on your own time. All right. I think, yep, this is where we need to go. Can I just like climb onto it? I don't think I can. I think I have to go up this. We'll see. I think it's too big though. Wait. Do I have to redo the whole thing? Added Mario Kart to the game night. I need one more game. What kind of game are you looking for? Obviously, what about Mario Party? Mario Party's easy. Mario Party's easy. It's a lot of like board / card games. That was more the theme. I mean, Mario Party is literally a big board game. The definition of a board game. You've never played Mario Party? Snapping. So, the way I'm playing these is because I pay for like a subscription. I don't know if you knew that. I pay for like a subscription on Nintendo, and then I get to play these old school games. There is Mario Parties on there, so if you don't want to go buy a Mario Party game, you could easily just do that. I mean, you'd be playing old school Mario Parties, but it still is Mario Party. And the old school ones, I think, are the most fun anyway. It's like the Xbox Game Pass for Nintendo. Exactly. It's exactly like that. Oh, look, I'm excited. You should be. Mario Party. You know what? Like, if you got the Game Pass, guys, I would absolutely do a day of playing with you guys. Doing Game Pass, playing with you guys. Or, sorry, playing Mario Party with you guys. I'm really good at the old school Mario Party. What the? Okay, right. Shoot. Okay. Let's calm down. Ooh, that was easy. That was super easy. Give me a key. Alright, easy enough. Never hard. There's a game on there called Iggy's Wrecking Balls. How many people play at once? 1 to 4 players snapping, as long as you have the controllers for it. Ouch. Oh, that was for the key? I just used the key I got. Shoot. Remember when I told you guys I friggin' hate these things? So bad at them on this controller. So this is just for the map. This is nothing special. I mean, it's fine. It's still good, still helpful. I don't really get too lost in this one. Despite it might look like I get lost a lot, I don't get lost too much in this temple. The next temple, I might need it. I always get a little lost in the water temple. But it also has the Mario Kart too. It's got the old school Mario Kart. So if you want to play old school Mario Kart, you can do that for the Nintendo 64. There's also, oh, I think Turok is also on there if you want like more of a shooting game. But Turok 2, that was like a classic shooter back in the day. Drix, the water temple is just literally hurting your soul. I mean, I get it. Water temple kind of does suck. Kind of does suck. Oh. Nope. I guess I'm going the wrong way anyway. Alright, so back in here. Mew, the dungeon boss is sick. The water temple is legendary? I don't know. It's like... Shit! That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, that only did one heart? Okay, well I guess that could have been worse. Well, that sucked. I warned you guys, I told you I hated those corridors. Ah, that was painful. Alright, backtracking. I'll be back. F the water temple. Yeah, the water... I mean, I'm pretty good at the water temple, but it's confusing, right? There's just... So the gimmick of the water temple, anyone that has no idea what we're talking about. So we're in the fire temple right now. After this, we do the water temple. And the gimmick with the fire temple is... or with the water temple is... You have to, like, raise the water to get to... You have to raise the water to get to different levels within the temple. So you're like continually raising and lowering the water. So it is really, really, really easy to get lost. I have to do all of this again? Oh, that's brutal. Show us the boss. Which boss? Which boss do you want to see? I'm literally trying to get you to a boss right now. You. What? I have no idea what boss that is. All right. I'm just mimicking the suspenseful music. Don't mind me. Alright. I won't mind you then. We're gonna go this way again. fairly certain this is it right here. But we're not at... Okay, take 2. And you know what? Maybe this time... Let's get some HP. Just in case we do another tumble. I hate these... I remember being so confident and doing these with the N64 controllers, which those controllers were horrid. Now you give me a Switch controller, Pro controller, and I'm like, nah, this is way too hard. Also, I don't want to die. I'm not a completionist, as you guys know. So, you know, I usually just run past everything anyway. Which brings us to a spot that I think I'm gonna really suck at. Coming out pretty quick here. Da-na. I think this just takes me to that guy down here. Yeah. Alright, so now that just saved me a lot of time. If I fall again, I don't have to like do this all again. I can just go right through here and not do the timers and all that stuff. So that's good. Good news bears. Not gonna lie, this would scare me at 10. What year did this come out? Mew, do you want to look it up? Navi's gonna punch you in the throat because I don't ever talk to her. Navi, oh, I'm gonna punch you in the throat. Worst companion of all time, not close. There you go. So I played this game when I was 8. So I probably beat it when I was 9. I thought for some reason I could blow the floor up there. That just like, and that was just horrible. Alright. Turns out I was wrong. I used to watch my brother and his friends play and was secretly terrified. That's fair. That's totally fair. I mean, my brother played this more than I did. Like, not that I didn't play it. I did play it a lot. He was older. I mean, I was 8 and he would have been 14. So to him, he understood what he was doing when he was playing the game. Whereas me, on the other hand, I was a dummy. Me equals dummy. Him equals red. Knew how to read what was being put on the screen. compared to Roblox. And I mean, you're setting the bar really low, but to be fair, the graphics actually aren't that bad in this game, considering actually just the reality. The graphics are not bad. The 64 was gifted to him for Christmas. Oh, nice. Alright, love that. Love that for me. Okay, I think if I just go here, it's going to start. Fire, yeah. There we go. We got 2 keys. We're ahead of the game on keys right now. Now we're down to 1 key. Alright, I feel like this might be mini boss 1. There's 2 mini bosses in this. We're getting close to it. Yes, we are getting close to it. This part is gonna be really, really bad on my HP. Oh gosh, where did that boulder come from? Alright, here we go. Definitely not comparable to the graphics. Wait. Comparable to the games right now. But in the past when... Oh, dude, this was the... This was like the best graphics game when it had come out. Like, literally nothing was close to this. Like, but you have to remember, it came at a point in time too where, like, Mario 64 was like, wait, what just came out? Like, holy, I can't believe I got that. That was sweet. Mario 64 was a big deal, right? So it's like, you know, Mario 64 when it came out, it was like, oh, literally we used to say graphics will not get better. This is as good as graphics are ever going to be. We used to say that. Nice bombs. Unreal Engine is Fortnite graphics, so that would be clutch. Alright, first boss. Ouch. That was okay. That's okay. So we have to fight one more of those guys. But yeah, no, it was crazy. The graphics were crazy back when these came out. I mean, Banjo-Kazooie, like, guys, if you want to play a game that, like, is wild, Banjo-Kazooie, guys, really good game. It still holds up. They even remade it for the Xbox, so you can, if you have an Xbox with the Game Pass, you can play a better version than what we had on the N64. But, guys, that game seriously was, like, something real. That was a really good game. 007 was another banger. 007 was a great game too. First, like, good shooter, and considering it was only using one stick, that's, like, crazy. Okay. I have a very distinct feeling that I'm gonna die here. Not to die, I think I'm gonna fall. I think I'm gonna fall for sure. But just to make this a little easier, I want to kill these bats. Just because if I kill the bats first... Because we all know how I do with these corridors. Or these walkways. Just like, and look, it's narrower and narrower. How is that even fair? Conquer was good too. Okay. We're just going for it. We're hoping for the best. Alright, we're good. Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day. That was supposed to be a good game too. There was a Conker game on the original Xbox also, which I only ever played the demo for it. There we go, we got the hammer. But the demo of it is like D-Day from World War II. And I was like, oh god, this is chaotic. Alright. Guys, we're motoring, we're cooking, we're doing great. We're very happy with our progress. Oh, I played that one. Yeah, I remember it being fun. I mean, I only played the demo though. I never played the whole game. So I don't actually know fully how good it was. I just know that the demo was sweet. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I think this takes us down to that Goron right now. Yeah. You probably will like that, Mew. Some of these things, though, that I do, like, I just hit those tops, like, I feel like, how would I have figured that out as a kid, you know? Like, it's one of those things where it's, like, seems so simple nowadays, but, like, back then it would have been like, wait, how did somebody figure that out, you know? It's not like we had the internet to go on. Nope, you just, like, literally hit everything until something would happen. Okay, I guess I see if I can just make this jump. And I can, okay. Oh, maybe I'm playing the wrong song. I thought it was the Song of Time I needed though. Okay, never mind. That's the right song. Used to be a scaredy cat and cry over everything. Be scared over everything, not cry. I free you. I free you from this, sir. Go, be you. Be free. Okay, so I know where one more key is right off the top of my head. Left 4 Dead was such an original concept. You know what? I don't think I played more than 5 minutes into Left 4 Dead, admittedly. I would legit cry. Okay, well, no judgment, brother. Just because you're a crybaby, I don't judge you for that. My memory does not take me this way. I got a key. I feel like key uses somewhere over here. I guess I could drop down here. I'm pretty sure I know where this takes us. That's a long drop to not get hurt. Left 4 Dead is an incredible series. Said from Mage. Mage is on point with that one. I think the only zombie game I've truly played is I played the Walking Dead Telltale games. I did those with my wife, obviously, before we were married, but we did the first 2 of those. I don't think we ever did the 3rd one. I think she just watched PewDiePie play those ones at the end. We don't need to even fight that thing. Oh, okay, what? So every time I get that blue spinny attack, that does a lot of damage. That's like the best attack I can do. And for me to get that off, I have to do other... I have to do actual, like, inputs for that. Which is, like, spinning the joystick and stuff, so... That was embarrassing. Alright. Smash Bros, now you know. Wait, the thing creeps me out as a kid. This thing. And if you ever played Smash Bros, now you know. Wait, what? Now you know what? I don't get it. How does that have anything to do with Smash Bros? Now you have me confused. Because I played lots of Smash Bros. I wish I had a little bit more hearts. Alright, that's the end of it. We are currently at the boss. The spin. Oh, the spin, yeah. That's true, the spin attack. Up B attack, that's right. Alright. So we gotta get hearts. I'm gonna bio, then we go to the boss. I will admit, I'm a little bit worried about this boss. A little worried about this boss. This boss, he does a lot of, like, he's, so his hitboxes on this boss are really, really messed up. Really, really messed up. He's not, like, overly the hardest boss by any means. Hey, fairy. Fairy. He's, yeah, definitely not the hardest boss. I would go as far to say that the next bosses in the game... Oh, that was... Don't get hit. Okay. The next bosses in the game are definitely harder. But this one definitely does splash damage. And you guys all saw what happened on the last boss. So yeah, I'm going to... I'm going to quickly bio up. Not that this matters, because I'll reset if I lose. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. Wish me, you guys will have to wish me the luck, because I'm going to need it. We're definitely going to need it. Mew's always here. Alright, we ready, guys? Is anyone going to see either this work really good or really work not so good? Time will tell. Some people are here. You guys might be here for the most epic of epics, or you guys might be here for the most saddest moments in Donnie's history of video games. I don't even know if my shield really helps me that much here either, if I recall. We'll try it. We'll know right away if shield helps. It is time for me to hop off after this battle. Sounds good, Mage. Are you streaming tonight, Mage, or no? Spooky, 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 scary. Spooky, scary. Alright. Alright, we're off to a good start. Now he's gonna go around. Okay, we were not taking this serious enough. We were 100% not taking this serious enough. Holy, okay. Well, that was only massively terrifying. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we can't get hit by the fire. Oh, this one's the boulders. Okay. That took out two? What the F? Oh crap, oh crap. We haven't killed him yet. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm so terrified right now. Come on, we can do this, guys. We just have to not get hit by a boulder. I think. I don't actually know how good we're doing. There is no running. You can't run from this boss. That was so friggin' close, everybody. I'm terrified. Oh. Holy. Holy, that was something. That was something. That's the kind of damage I remember. Yeah, no kidding. Holy, you know what? I obviously was not I was not doing a good enough job there because like that first flame that just took me out instantly. I was like, I didn't think it would take 3 hearts out, but like now we know. Now we know. Holy. Holy. Oh, that got me pumping there. That got me pumping there, for sure. Mage, I don't know if you left. I feel like you said you had to go. You were gonna lab. Oh, back to the. You thought I was gonna die. You thought I was gonna die, Mage. I mean, to be fair, in my fairness, speaking my truth, I thought that was the end of the run. I thought that was the end of the run for sure. Oh, my hands are shaky. Hands are shaky. We're gonna have to go and get more tools. We can't. I think that there's. I think there's one other bottle we can get. Like, there's 2 more bottles. One of them you have to 100% the game, and we're not gonna do that. But we have to. I think we have to try and get the other bottle. I think you get it for the chickens. That chicken thing I tried to do at the beginning. But yeah, we're gonna have to get Dense Fire, which is a big fire spell. We might even I don't know. That was spooky. That was scary. Now you and I are true brothers. Well, I'm glad that we're true brothers now. Okay. I think, honestly, the safest course of action is to teleport to the Forest Temple. And go to that fairy place, like, instantly. All we have to do is shoot that one guy with the bow, and then the other guy with the bow, and then we're good. Up, left, right, left, right. Up. Up, left, right, left, right. Not gonna lie, that was intense. No, I don't think there is one from the graveyard. I don't think there is one in the graveyard. Click. I've got the one from catching the chickens at the ranch. And I'm just making sure there isn't a heart right there, conveniently. And then I got the one you get for getting Zora's letter. Which ROM hack, Sophie? Are you talking about the one where it's multiplayer and a bunch of people can play at once and all play the same game? I've definitely seen that one. That one looks super cool. I would love to play that with you guys at some point. If people want to play that, I would definitely be down to play that game. Mario Mon? Oh, wait. Mario Mon, isn't that Are you talking about is Mario Mon, is that from Minecraft? What's Mario Mon then? We're obviously talking about different things, I think. Oh, the Pokemon. No, I've not played that one. We'll just save this in case anything happens. Well, we made it, guys. That was terrifying. That was actually terrifying, yep. That was super intense. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and get Den's Fire now. And then I think that might be where we call it for the day. And then actually what we could do is we could get Den's Fire. And then we could stop playing right where we get Epona, and then that would be a fun way to start next time, is we could get Epona and then we have a horsey that we can drive around. Drive around? Do you drive a horse? Ride. You ride a horse. Oh, Mario Mon. I'll have to look at it, Sophia. I've never even heard of it. Well, maybe I have heard of it. I'm just not thinking of the name. But yeah, I don't know at the top of my head. We lived. We lived to tell the tale. We'll go to the Temple of Time. Actually, you guys will see something that's kind of cool here. So part of this game, to anyone that hasn't played it, is that the Temple of Time, which is right here, which is where we became Big Link, we can put the sword back in there and it goes back in time. Best music, some of the best music of the game right here. Okay, so now she's gonna give me a song so that I can teleport back here, which is good. It's good to have that. Now I don't have to like go to different temples. I can just come back to here if I want. Oh, this is the place. So what do you want me to do while I'm here? What do you want me to do while I'm here? Obviously, I wasn't paying attention enough. What do you want me to do while I'm here? Or is it just more like this is iconic? Yeah, no, I'm not going to fight the... Dude, if one of those latched onto me, it would instantly take out three hearts. They take out way too much health. I can't fight those things. There's only one spot in this game, 2 spots in this game where I have to fight them, and I'll fight them then, and that's it. That's the only time I'll fight them. That's the only time. Actually? What do you mean actually? Mute, dude, they're tough. I don't want to fight them. I really don't. If they scream, you get frozen. I really don't want to fight them. I really, really don't want to fight them. It's not you, it's me. Does that count for anything? Can I say that? Everyone is a zombie. Everyone is... Yeah, that's true. Top 5 places I'd get faded in. That makes sense. Well, guess what? Watch this, Mew. Don't worry, it will be less scary now. It'll be a bump in town in a second here. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. It's about to be bumping. Bumpin' town coming our way. Sophia, you've been playing it a lot? There you go. No more zombies. I'll look it up. I definitely will look it up. I think I get dense fire right here. I'm not 100%, but I'll find out in just a moment. Find out in just a moment. What the helling about? What did I do wrong now? Oh, maybe this isn't dense fire. Alright, we're getting some sort of upgrade. A-Train, dude, how you doing? How you doing, man? What's up? What is the up with you, my man? You excited about the new set? Did you look at all the leaks? Of course you looked at the leaks, my man. What did you think of the leaks? I will take this magic spell. Thank you, sir. Madame. I'm excited, and I'm in immersive. Trainer is fire. That's fair. That's fair. I'm also excited. Alright, we got dense fire. So, granted, this is not like... It's a really strong attack, but it's a good safety net. Like, if I need to do something, it will attack everything around me. It takes a lot of energy, but it is worth having. I'll show you guys what it looks like. It's a super cool move. So it does a big fire ring and then it hits everything. So it's a really good defensive spell at this point in time. Just free into action when you want. It's sick. Honestly, I'm up for it. I'm excited. I'm excited for all of it. I am excited for all of it. Okay, real quick. Let's go get a little bit of money, because there's like an infinite money glitch place. So let's go get some money. Because we like fat stacks. Real quick. Yeah, 120 damage, 180 HP, 2 steel energy, and does 10 damage to himself. Unless you guys want to see, like, we could do some other things. We could have some fun. Are you guys still on? If I keep playing for a bit, I could do some, like, fun side quest things. I don't have to go and, like, do main quests. I could do side quest things. I gotta go to bed. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Sounds good. Do it. Alright, we can do some fun stuff. Just robbing the castle real quick. We could go and do... There's a couple, like, mini-games. We could do the mini-games. There's one that's shooting bomb shoes. And then there's one that's shooting... I don't know if we can actually even do it. We might have to do it as an adult with the bow and arrow. I don't know if we can do it with the slingshot, but we'll try. We'll see what they say. Drix, have a good night, dude. Anyways, night. Dude, Drix, hope you have a good night, dude. We'll talk to you later. Alright, let's go take a look. Not the mask guy. Let's go to the archery range, see if it's even open. Oh. Open only during the day. Okay. Bomachu Alley, whatever this is called. This is always open. So it's a random prize. Now, depending on the prize, I might just have to, like, quit because I don't want to get hearts. Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you've paid. How much does it cost? 30 rupees? Well, let's try it. Oh, see? So this one I can't win. Because I don't want those. Well, I guess I could do it for, like, practice. This is what we have to do. We have to hit the target. So it'd be like this. And then we have to do it, like, 4 times. Or 3 times, maybe. So then it knocks over, and then we gotta do it again. And then you'd have to do one more. Magneton with Volt Charge. You know what? You'd have to go onto the Discord, A-Train. I don't have any. Dog? What is this dog doing? Why is he following me around? So this is the tough one, obviously. You gotta do this one at the end. You're trying to dodge everything. Wow. Wait, I almost had that. Funny enough. Oh, dang. I don't even have enough coins to do it again. Well, we'll go get some more money anyway. Okay, well, we'll get money. Yeah, because, so they can drop, so the item that I'm using, those Bomachu things, that's what they're called. Don't know if it's Pokemon inspired, but Bomachus. You can win those as an item, and then I would have a bomb that essentially is a projectile. Yeah, sorry, A-Train, I can't give you more assistance with that one. We definitely do not have, I think I only have 2 to begin with, and I'm pretty low on, I'm trying to wait to do any trading until they update the system. That's my big thing, is I'll trade my stuff once they update the system, but when it's not just Stardust, which is what it's going to eventually be, it's too expensive for me to be trading people. Wait, if you are not paying attention to the things on the floor hard enough, you would think that it's a rat. People will trade any card for any card because they want to complete Pokedexes. Wait. Download PokeHub I did like 40 trades with the app. Nice. And they'll just trade you whatever you want, kind of thing. That's pretty awesome. That's really awesome. A-Train, you should do that. Let us know how it goes on that front. Alright. Do you guys want me to go try for the Bombachus again? Oh, we already at max. We're at max money anyway. Yeah, no kidding. Well, it sounds like A-Train, they are adding that. It sounds like they are adding that. I hope so. For your sake too, brother. I hope so too. Alright. Unfortunately, we're just at the whim of whatever she is gonna trade us or give us as a... And then we have to win, right? So it's like, we gotta get her to give us the Bombachus, and then we have to win. Alright, so that's just... I'm literally just playing for my money back here. I guess it's more, but I have a limited wallet. Oh, chicken in the way. Oh, is that you got from a Wonder Pick? I have an Iono that I also got from a Wonder Pick. Oh, boo, chicken. Nice. That's what happens when we try. That's what happens when we try. I have Misty, I have Koga, I have Brock, and Iono. That's it. I would love to get... There we go. That's what we want to play for. Chicken, don't move. There we go. Oh, we were close there, though. We got 6 more shots of this. Booey, Donnie, did you kill the chickens tonight? No, definitely not. Absolutely not touching chickens in this game. That's a death sentence. Shoot. Chicken killing in this game, not okay. How do you get the Rayquaza for free? Oh, let's go. Got the Bombachus. Alright, that's what we wanted. No, I pressed B. I don't want to play anymore. You haven't seen it? Admittedly, I maybe have not seen it. Admittedly. In my village, we eat 500 chickens a week. Oh my gosh. And I have to slay them. No, you do not. I know you said you're in culinary arts, but I don't think you slay the 500 chickens that your village eats. Alright, I just wanted to... Actually, you know what? I do need money. Because the next thing is getting a Pona. So we'll save that for next time. I'll just get to 99. Bowie Iglesias. Ooh. Good old Bowie Iglesias. Alright, that's good enough for me. Now we'll go back to the Temple of Time. We're going to become an adult again. I don't think there's any more fairies I do as a kid. I mean, if you got, I don't know, it's up to you guys. Are you guys getting sick of me playing yet or no? If you guys aren't sick, I can do a couple more little things while I'm a kid. Otherwise, we'll call it. It's up to you. I'll leave it up to you. I have to hunt in the chicken like Link. I pick the prime, juicy, free range ones. It's tough, but I've trained my body. Get out of here. Alright, I'll go to the Reddit post right now and take a look. Oh, that's the free one you get. That's super cool. That's super cool. I didn't realize that was the free one, though. I thought that was just one you could pull. I can't get it yet, though. I have to wait. I can't do it yet. Gotta still wait. Alright, now it's morning. Because the drawbridge is up at night. Now we can go and we can do a few more little things. I don't know. At some point in time, I have to do this. So it's like, it's now or never. This is the last one I can even get right now. Well, I can do one more. Actually, there is one more I should get. I have to be an adult for it, though. I have to go back to Death Mountain. Literally where we left. But I was about to die, so I was scared. Sue me. Sue me, I was scared. I don't live in a village, brother. I live up high in the mountains. There's no homeless people around here. People don't really wander up here. Bowie, giving you perspective, I live at like 1,800 feet above sea level. So like, I live up in the mountains. Like, literally up in the mountains. Oh, I'm not paying attention at all. I'm going the wrong way. I'm like double not paying attention because I could have gone. There's a faster route I could have gone. Took 2 seconds, got my Magneton. Nice. What did you trade for it in the end, A-Train? What did you end up having to trade for it? Dang, that's crazy, man. That's so good. Did you find like a whole bunch of Magnetons and it was just like, that was just the one you, like, was it like pretty much like there was like 3 or 4 available and you just like, yep, that's the one I want. The one where I can give a Blastoise because that's what I have. Makes it so easy. Dude, that's sweet. That's super cool. I mean, it's less cool that you had to do it that way, if that makes sense. Like, Pokemon should have just done a better job so you didn't have to do it like that, but ultimately it is still cool. Run those likes up for the culture. You're crazy. Appreciate you, but you're crazy. We don't have that many people watching right now. I think there's, I mean, it says there's like 10 people watching, but which I'm too super cool with. We're just chilling, just having a good day, having a good time. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Sophia. You just like trade what you want. Like people just like, doesn't matter if they need a Geodude, they need a Geodude. They'll trade like whatever they need to without making sure it costs them too much. I actually can't play an ocarina very well. I can't play an ocarina very well. I can play it kind of. I have one. I'm musically inclined, therefore I can kind of play it, but I can't like actually play it very good. That's not it? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I'm like, please stop giving me shiny mons. Oh my gosh. Alright. Mew, cover your eyes. Not PG, not PG. Warning. I don't really want the Wug, but when my pack makes the noise and it's rainbow, I'm hoping for a full art Pokemon Center Lady. Or a gold Pokeball. Dude, I want a gold Pokeball so bad. Smile a long time. Whoa, what's going on here? This is suggestive. For 98, this is really suggestive in video games. Some people have two. I know, it's wild. How does somebody get away with having two of those? Alright. You can use, warp when you are in danger. You will teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. So now, what I can do is I can use that warp point I can put it to one of these fairy fountains, a better one, where I can get the fairies so that if I'm in a serious situation, I can go and just teleport there. So, like, realistically, what I'm going for right now is I'm going straight, like, full defense spells. Full-on defense spells. All right. Four orders to go. Oh my gosh. He's talking about the chickens that he's hunting. Do you want 4 orders of chicken to go? Yeah, I mean, A-Train, my luck is not really there either. All my luck comes from Misty. I feel like I put all my talent points into Misty. I don't have very much luck elsewhere. My pulling luck is historically not actually that good. Crap. Oh, that's the wrong song. I finished hiding all the potatoes in the village this year for Easter. Special message. Oh my gosh. Bowie, you are wild. You are absolutely wild. Okay. So let's go back to the fire temple. Down A, right down, right down. That's why I stopped playing water decks. Yeah, see, A-Train, that's where you went wrong though. You didn't put any talent points into Misty. You made that mess up. You gotta put all those talent points into Misty. If you don't, you regret. Massive regrets. Grow more for next season. May many more villagers be fed. Cajun fries. Oh my gosh. We'll see. Alright, I think after this, I'm just going to go to the ranch to get ready for side quest, and then we're going to call it for today. I will be back on later for sure. My wife has informed me that it is my duty to make sure that I post on Threads and Instagram today, which usually she helps me do all that because she's better than me. So I need to go and do that now. That's Donnie's next task. Donnie's next task is to get Threads and Instagram posted on. Speaking of which, are you guys following us on Threads and Instagram? If not, then you definitely should. Magic meter enhanced. So now you guys will see there's a green magic meter. It is now going to be bigger on my screen. Means I can do more magical things. Dude, Bowie, you are onto something. Dude, I love me some chili cheese fries. Chili cheese fries is so fire, man. Straight up. Sign me up for chili cheese fries any day, brother. It's so friggin' good, man. I'm so hungry, us talking about all this food. I'm definitely, when I get off, first thing I'm doing is eating. 100% that's the first thing I'm doing. I'm so hungry. This diet has been getting to me. I know you guys, like, you guys are on here every day, so you know when something gets to me because I just don't drop it at all. But yeah, like, straight up, it's getting to me. It's getting to me. I'm getting hungry. The things we do for the gains or the lack of gains. The losing weight. My first game is a random deck. This game hates me. Wait, what game was a random deck? I'm gonna go cook. I wish, yeah, Bowie, I hope you have an excellent dinner. Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready for some cookings too. I'm ready for some cookings for sure. Oh, shoot. That could have been worse, I guess. Ah, you're coming after me, A-Train, with your electric decks. That's fair. Coming after me in ranked with my Misty. We'll be doing some ranked tonight. We're getting close. We're definitely getting close. I think we're about halfway through Ultra 4. So we gotta definitely gain at least 30 to 50 points tonight, probably. Oh, sliders your mom brought from work. White Castle, baby. Dude, that's sweet. That's so good. It sounds so tasty. I, on the other hand, do not have sliders. I definitely do not have sliders. I have a chicken bake. I have the frozen chicken bakes from Costco. I don't know if you guys have ever had those. They don't have those in Canada. They are so effing good. Those things are so good, and they're so high in protein. That's what I'm having for my lunch while waiting for my wife to come home. She won't be home till later, so. Alright, we made it to the ranch. Let's just make sure that it's the right time. I don't know if it's the right time of day, if it matters even. It might matter what time it is. I don't know if time moves in this area though. I feel like time doesn't move here, so let's leave here and then we'll. Because I know time moves out here. There we go. Middle of the day now. With a side of butter garlic bread. There we go. Alright, this is where we save it, guys. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. I know that Zelda's a little different. It's not what you guys normally sign up for, but we have fun either way. I'm glad that you got to be here. Bowie, if you want to go see the most nerve-wracking thing, you should go back to when I was fighting the boss in the Fire Temple. Honestly, we got down to 1 hit left. It was wild. A-Train, you too, on YouTube. But guys, I will be on in a couple hours. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to have something to eat, do some social mediaing for the channel. And we will be back in a couple hours. And then we will do some ranked and do some more battles with you guys. If you want to be in, sweet. If not, then it's all good. We will catch you tomorrow or the next time that we see you. All right, stay safe, and we'll see you later.